Access granted.
Why, hello there. How you doing, folks? Oh my, I'm slipping into a bad habit of I'm like, oh, 20 minutes late. That's not late. God damn it. I don't know. Maybe things have just caught up with me a little bit over the past few weeks. I don't know what it is. Let's see if we can fix it in the new year. I don't know. I'm not taking any time off though. So people usually say that, but oh, you know. I think if you noticed, I've noticed a lot of streamers are they're like taking a week off. They're like, yeah, this will be my final stream of the year. I think Mirage has got his final one today, and several other people, and good on them. And I'm like, oh, is that good? Should I be doing that? I don't know. But anyway, Athaline wasting not nary a second to getting in there. Swing, sweet. And Squidge, lovely Squidge. How you doing? Are you good? Are you good, guys? You sick again, Swing? Did you ever get over the last sick? Is it just like maybe it's like the same thing that just didn't fully get away from it? God damn it! I'm sorry to hear that, Swing. Excuse me. What's up with me? Doggo saying. What about King Boris? Is he doesn't get a sit? I guess it was Pips there, maybe. Yeah, of course he's off now, isn't he? Kind of. Well, good on you, Squidge. That's very kind of you. Yeah, because doggos can't really be left on their own, can they? Not really. But I'm sorry you're unwell as well. It's weird. It's my brother went out on a Friday night for his works Christmas do meal thing, and apparently he felt real sick. I think I mentioned this on, was it Saturday or Sunday? And he's like, oh, I think I caught something. I was like, what is it, COVID? Is it? He's like, all right. And he's like constantly like I'm like, what is going on here, Ryan Jones?
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Oh, it will be in a minute. My God. Ryan, cheers, buddy. Is that my Christmas present? It's early. I don't celebrate Christmas, Ryan, so you don't need to. You don't need to do that, bro. My God, he's too good to me, isn't he, guys? I appreciate you a lot, Ryan. Not just because you're giving me money, but that obviously I'm not going to be ungrateful about that. But bro, how you doing today? What? Yeah, I hope your food shop, Squidge, has been a bit less crazy this year. Remember, you bought like a gigantic block of cheese last year, and you're like, "Oh, damn! I didn't mean to buy this much cheese." And everyone likes cheese, right? So it's kind of so that's a bit wild. Yeah, that cheese. Squidge is like, "Oh, it's still in there. There's still some left." Oh, but yeah, Sween. My God, yeah. Mystery virus. So how did it make you feel compared to COVID? Was it definitely different? And they go, yeah, you're bouncing around, Swing. Just hang tough, Swing. That's all you can do. That's what any of us can do. Yeah, going through the ringer. But yeah, like, my brother he doesn't really get ill. I certainly don't. I've not. I don't think whatever he's got, I don't think I've caught it from him. I feel great, but yeah, hopefully, hopefully he gets better and you get better and everybody gets better soon. He's worse the second time, was it? My God. And this is how you feeling right now is the worst of it. I wonder if it like compounds on it. Oh, there's way too many issues, Ryan. I've already bought a copy. But either way, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. On Xbox as well. It's like technical issues with the game. I guess it's technically a spoiler. But yeah, no, I already bought a copy, Ryan. Yeah, it seemed to be a weird game in the sense that I know you told me it had issues on Steam. So you were like, yo, get yourself an Xbox copy. I didn't even look on the Xbox store. I was like, okay, let's get a physical copy. I imagined it wouldn't have been any more expensive. And I was like, okay, that way I can let my brother play it if he fancies it. So I did find a copy, Ryan. And I just looked on eBay and Amazon. And there seems to be like very few physical copies around. Like some of them are like super expensive. But it didn't matter. I'd kind of covered the, thanks to you, sir, you'd covered the cost. But I found the most reasonably priced one I could on eBay. And that was supposed to have turned up like a week and a half ago. Still not here. Now, apparently, we do have some issues with Royal Mail here in the UK, our mail service. They're all like on strike. They've got some issues and stuff. So it could be that it's just got lost in the post or it's still technically on the way. It shouldn't be a problem me getting that money back through eBay anyway. But it just obviously threw a spanner in the works because, some of the other copies are kind of expensive and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Ryan, I can still track down a copy. But have you heard that it's having technical issues? Weird. Yeah, it seems like a strange game. It's like a full AAA release game. Sorry, if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, it's a new sci-fi survival horror game, third-person shooter, very similar to Dead Space, and I believe one of the guys involved in the original Dead Space involved in making it called the Callisto Project. Is it Callisto Project? And it's had a bit of a weird release, seemingly. But either way, Ryan, I'll see what comes of that. Either I'll get the game or I'll get the money back. But then I can still try and track down another one. Yeah, it's Project. There we go. Protocol. Project. Protocol. It's one. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, I don't know. It's one or the other. Root. How you doing, Root? Are you well? How's your day so far? Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Protocol. Is it? Yes. Protocol. There we go. It sounds cool. It sounds cool as all fizzle, but it's weird. Like Ryan saying it's got major technical issues both on console and Steam. And trying to track down a copy, there's like very few physical copies in existence. And because of that, they seem to be very, relative to other random games, very expensive. Far more importantly, though, than the Callisto Project is the fact that Liz is over 9,000. Well, la-di-da. Congratulations to you, Liz. I know you were hoping to get that done. There you go. Are you going to get another one or two in before the end of the year, Liz? That's the question. Or are you just going to let's just chill out for Christmas? I've hit my 100 mark. We're all good. You had weird dreams, did you, Root? Do you want to tell us about them? Yeah, oh God. I don't like dreaming. And I go through periods when I don't, and I like that. This is not something like psychological. I like the idea of having a dream and a goal and aspiring to it and being a dreamer. Dreaming of a better world, dreaming of infinite possibilities, but being locked into wild situations, images, and emotions and sensations while you're trying to rest, while you're trying to physically rest, and your brain won't switch off. It's like, just leave me alone, please. Yeah, they always tire me out, Root. It's not fun. Right, let me find you on here, Liz. I mean, I want to offer promotion of your... Okay, Sween's it right in there. Scarfaden. If you want to offer a promotion on my channel, just do it. Because you like my channel, yeah? Go blast up Twitter or whatever else you want. Oh, you want me to pay you for that? How about you go fuck yourself? I mean, jog on, sorry. I don't know, I've been very irritable recently, I think. I do apologise. I've been very sweary. Sorry about that. But I'm like, no, scum. How about this? You fight me in real life, and if you win, I'll give you some money. And then you can promote my channel. And if I beat you, you promote my channel for free. How about that? Yeah, no, you don't want to do that, do you? Like, sorry about this. It's supposed to be like the Christmassy spirit, and I've been, I don't know. It's been a lot of wildness on, just on Twitch and the internets and just in the world in general over like this whole year, and especially like over the past few months and weeks. So I don't know. I guess you know me. I'll try to keep a calm and cool demeanor at all times, but then I get a little bit irritated by idiots being idiots. Anyway, thank you, Liz. That was your 4th flex there, my dear, and I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, yeah. So I hope you're feeling all right though, Root. On top of all that, yeah, Sween. Well, I've talked about this before. You've already used your sick time for your work, so you can be sick, but you'd have no sick pay. It's such a weird system. It's such. I get why they do it. It's in place so people don't abuse it and pretend to be ill and get paid for when they're not really ill. I get that. Having the American system of a set number of sick days per year avoids that situation. But on the flip side of that, it goes, oh, I've got 5 sick days this year. Oh, there's only one, you know, I haven't used any. It's the last week of the year. Oh, I guess I'm sick this week. Right? So it kind of... It penalizes people who are actually genuinely sick, and it also penalizes people who are actually genuinely not sick, because it's like now you've got to pretend to be sick, or because you might as well. There's no reason not to, and it's like a weird broken system. But also our system is weird and broken because you know it could be more easily abused. I don't know. It's weird. The whole thing's weird. I hate the fact that you have to work today, Sween, even though you feel like shit. Yeah, I always find it like stressful. Yeah, perfect sleep for me is you're out and then you wake up and then you know that the passage of time, but there was nothing. There's no memory. There's no feeling. You just go to sleep and then you wake up and you're like, okay, cool, let's go do some stuff. Oh, geez. Oh, weird, Root. What the hell? How very curious. So there's loads of people around, and you're like, these people don't understand me, except there was a ghost, and the ghost was like, Root, just calm down. You need to understand that all these people here are actually aliens. You're like, oh, that's why they don't understand. That sounds wild. You're Queen. How you doing, Queen? Are you well, my dear? What's going on? Are you excited for Christmas? Are you getting ready for Christmas? Do you like me? Are you not really? Yeah, it's like, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I know on Christmas Day, I'm going to go visit my mother, and she's going to give me some good food. And that's my plan. And then I'll be here later in the day. If anybody wants to chat on Discord or whatever. I don't know. I guess because it's like just a Sunday for me. So I'm just doing my chill thing. I guess we won't have our regularly scheduled Red Dwarf watch party. Because obviously, you know, I assume most people will not be around. But I wouldn't even be around at the regular time anyway. So I'll still be at my mum's. Yeah, Liz, I mean, what passage of time can pass before you start a new book, you know? It's like, oh, I'll finish that book. Let's not read another one. And then This is like, I'm sweating out. Like, oh, looking at the pile of books. Oh. Yeah, just get right on it, Liz. Don't worry about numbers. Just enjoy yourself. Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. Oh, yeah, you should definitely do that. You should definitely do that, Atheline. Hey, Lee. I'm all right, bro. How you doing? How you doing, sir? What you doing on Christmas Day, Lee? Yeah, what's your plans, buddy? Yeah, no, I think I actually, not about your plans specifically, Lee, but I think you were kind of somewhat shocked when I said I didn't really give a damn about Christmas. I think it was you, Lee. Several people have, and several people agree with me. I think, Lee, you were the one of the ones who were like, what? But it is Christmas. And I'm like, but Lee, yeah, I mean, sexuality is confusing anyway, Af. So, you know, yeah, just double down on that, lean into it. Yeah, there you go, Sween. I can imagine. Look, I might be into it if I had a kid. And then you got to give them stuff, and they're like super excited and like, oh my god, Mum, you're the best. And you're like, yes, Sweenling, I am. I'm glad you noticed that, because if you didn't, there might be some. Obviously not really, but you see more. Yeah. You good now, Queen? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. You were almost attacked. What the bloody hell happened, Queen? You almost attacked. What? Yet? What? I'm glad you're excited for Christmas. What do you mean you're almost attacked in real life? Not some weirdos online. Hey, you beat your grands or your family. That sounds wonderful, Lee. Right. Okay. So you low-key dreading it. Ugh. That's not good. Well, I suppose you can all, what's it? Misery loves company. How you doing, Lee? Shit. How you doing, Gran? I'm also shit, young Lee. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry about that, buddy. I suppose it's better to be able to see your fam, even if no one's like had the best time of it this year, than not see them. Perfect, Sween. Oh, do you fully lean into the Santa Claus thing? So Sweenling's like, you're like, oh wow, Santa's been real good to you, and Sweenling's like, oh my god, Santa's the best, and Sween's like, yes, she is. Don't give out your cam info to people you know, Af. Was it make things awkward? You'd give it to me if I asked, wouldn't you? I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. Yeah, maybe it would make things weird. But then no. But then you keep asking me to get naked. You're like, where's the OnlyFans? Get naked, shower stream, hot tub stream, get naked. So that seems like a double standard to me, Af. You know, you see what I'm saying? Oh, you want to trade? I see, you want to trade. Would you, Lee? If I asked you really nicely, Lee, if I said, Lee, I really kind of would appreciate it, Lee, if you gave it to me. Can you give it to me, Lee? Please. I'm asking nicely, Lee. I know it's a hassle, Lee, but can you give it to me? Hopefully that made Lee's day. I owe you. I mean, that's the thing when you give when you give a little gift, Atheline, you shouldn't really expect anything in return. Nah. Lee, I'm honoured. I'm honoured I can have that effect on you. Yeah, what the bloody hell happened, Queen? Jeez. Yeah. Bloody hell, Queen. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, we're all over the place today, Swing. Everything is going on. Damn. That's creepy as all bloody hell. I'm glad you're okay. I mean, I'd say don't be going to your car at night time on your own, but obviously that, depending on what you got to do, that's not necessarily a thing. I know that you are a martial artist, which definitely helps, but that you can't rely on that. It only takes you so far, doesn't it? Sorry, I've got a little itchy chin here. Damn. Were you like leaving work or something, Queen? Or was it like if it's like a random place where you, it's like a one-off that you were there, that's kind of slightly better. If it's a place that you regularly have to go to, that's the thing. It's like, that's a weird situation, but it's like you can't really file a police report over that. Oh, some guy asked me for a ride, and then he watched me. They'll be like, okay, that's okay. Yeah, we agree that's a creepy guy, but also, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, trying to avoid it if you can, Queen. That's all sorts of There we go. Okay. Disaster averted, and you've you got you know how to avoid it in the future. There we go. There we go. So obviously, yeah, you don't have to go to your grandma's place super frequently on the daily. But when you do go there next, like you say, you go in the daytime, and you'll be all right. Yeah, Russian roulette of different curses. I will take the Russian roulette of curses, the chat curses route any day over technical issues. Absolutely, we've been all right. We've been all right since then. Yeah, Ryan, as you should. He's a serious man. Is Ryan? He's taking it seriously. He's not, It was what was it? Oh my god, it wasn't this summer. I think it was a year and a half ago. I shaved my armpits. Not wet shaved them. I just ran the clippers over them. Just because it was so hot, my hairy armpits were just kind of like rubbing against my arm and stuff with the sweat and the hair. I was like, ugh. It actually was uncomfortable. Until I got called out about it on stream. Darkly was like, oh, you shave your pits. I was like, I mean, yes, but I mean, it's fine, isn't it? Nothing wrong with it. But mine are not overly hairy, honestly. I see some dudes that have super thick, wiry armpit hair. Like, kind of same, kind of like beard hair. Like that kind of like sharp wiriness. Mine's very soft and fluffy, so I'm like, okay, that's fine. They can stay there. Exactly, Ryan. Bring on the cursors. Rack up the cursors. But yeah, drop frames. We've dropped 16 frames in the first half hour. Oh no! That's half a second in half an hour. So I can take that amount. It's when we're dropping, couple of hundred every few seconds. You're like, that's too many. That's too many. Hey, how you doing? How you doing there, Scotty? Soft and fluffy. Is he calling me soft and fluffy? I don't know. Is he calling you guys soft and fluffy? Either way, I'll take it. Queen, I like that. Those cats there. That's pretty cool. Oh, is that May's? Or is that a different May? Oh no, it's May. Yeah, Pocket's friend. Yeah, May's lovely. I don't know her that well, but we don't, you know, it's kind of like a friend of a friend kind of thing. But yeah, May's cool. I didn't, I've not seen her in quite a while though. But yes, thank you for the lurk, Ryan. He's going to go shave his pits now. Get ready for a battle. There we go. That's a damn fine cup of coffee. Welcome back, Liz. Now, what else is going on in the world that I need to address? Oh yeah, of course, Balthier told us yesterday, and I saw it all over Twitter as well. Terry Hall, the lead singer of the Specials, died a few days ago. God bless him. I wasn't a massive fan of the Specials. I like them, but I just wasn't like familiar with all their stuff. But their songs that I am familiar with, they're rather good. So go have a listen sometime when you get opportunity. Well, what else was going on in the world? Oh, this might. I'll try not to open up a can of worms. Yeah, so I won't mention that. See what's going on in the state of the world. Oh yeah, Trouser Schnauzer. He had his he made his first album the other day and released it. I haven't listened to it yet. I'm sure it's interesting. I'll have to go and have a listen to it in a minute. I don't know. I guess it's. I'm going to assume it's electronica of some kind. I think you can also. It's on Spotify and YouTube, and you can also. In fact, can I just find it on? I assume you can play it on stream. Let me see if I can find it. DJ Trues. Is it popping up? Oh. Hush. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, someone's jacked his name, haven't they? I'll have to look for a link for that. In fact, has he got it in the, Has he got it in the Conflux anyway? Yeah, Your Own Music. Yeah, he must have posted this. Oh, I don't want to go to Spotify. Bloody Spotify. Anyway, I'll hunt around for that later. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I need to address, guys. Is there anything you want me to discuss right now? Let me know. If not, I will just get into Persona. In fact, yeah, there we go. I was supposed to change our category to just chatting, but I didn't, and now I feel like it doesn't really matter because we're about to get into the game. Yeah. Cool. Your samples are sorted. There you go. That's better than not sorted at all, Liz. That's good. You can't find it. What Trousers album with your samples? Anyway, I guess we'll get into Persona. God, I'm loving this game so much. We're at the end of May, which is kind of cool. I think June is probably my favourite month of the year. What's everybody's favourite month of the year? I think mine's June. Like the summer's just kicked in, but it's not got the brutality of July and August. I think that's how it is for me. Some people prefer December because Christmas, which is also perfectly acceptable. But we've just got to go and what do we need to do? We need to I think we've got like 3 days before we presumably the deadline on Matarami's exhibit, and that's when he's going to have his change of heart, I assume. Right, do you see where I'm coming from though, Root? Obviously, maybe in Texas is a bit too much. So March is the equivalent. Yeah, so if I was there with you, I'd probably say March as well. This is like my favourite month is 2. Yeah, is that because that's the next month's coming up, Liz? Or have you got a particular vibe in January, February? Fair enough, Root. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. That's my feeling. I'm sure that if I was elsewhere other than the lovely perfect weather of England, I would probably feel differently. September or November. Interesting, Swing. Before the fall vibe, my question to you then, Sween, is why does October dip out? For that vibe, surely October fits even more nicely than September or November. Or does the whole Halloween thing just overwhelm it and you're like, jog on Halloween, nobody cares. So yes, for those specific reasons, Liz Goya. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely no exploits. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what we're getting at, Stream. Why? Is it like the start and the end? Like the middle bit's just not as exciting? Oh my God, yeah. We'll worry about that. This summer, since I got the sound dampening in here, it was even warmer. There was a couple of streams in this summer where I was like just sat here like sweating out, and I'm just like, oh yeah, we're having a good time, guys. But it's nothing I can do about it. It's not going to change anything. Just like, obviously your electrical equipment puts out heat, doesn't it? I could like feel the heat radiating off them, whereas now I can't. My PC is cold. Screens are cold. There's no heat coming off them. Obviously there is, technically. I think it just like it's even more noticeable. I don't know what that is. It's called temperature is. Yeah, okay, cool. That's our lesson for today. Right, that makes sense, Swing. That makes sense. I wasn't trying to poo-poo your justifications there. You don't have to justify yourself to me, Swing, at all, ever. I'm just curious. Just curious. Yeah, exactly. If you sat in the warm air that is trapped in a little box, there's no airflow, and yeah, it just contributes to it, doesn't it? It's I don't know. Anyway, okay, let's get into Persona. We've got a couple of days before Madarame's thingamajig. He reveals himself. Yesterday we did a bunch of stuff. We did the burger challenge. We hung out with Ryuji a little bit. We hung out with Anne a lot, and we've leveled her up rank quite a lot, which is good. Definitely got some nice perks for that. We saw Maruki a little bit. We didn't do too much in the way of like random social stuff. We were sitting on top of our plan. We was doing the lottery ticket, and various other random stuff. What else? Yeah, I think we kind of caught up. We just went from one thing to the next, but it's very important. Oh yeah, we did more drugs with Takemi. She's like, do these experimental drugs, you will probably live. And you're like, okay, that's good. Nah. You told yourself a little white lie there, Liz, and the truth revealed itself. Don't hold back, Liz. That's what I'm saying. Just enjoy life. Do what you gotta do. Hey, Red Mage, what are you buying? What are you selling? What are you selling, Red Mage? Some red magics, I guess. Hey, yeah, I was reading just some the Sandman comic books with the intent of when I've got to the end, I'm going to start on the Iron Crown route. But over the past, and I was doing really well. I was reading every evening before I went to bed for like half an hour. And slowly over the past few weeks, I've just fallen out of that habit. Terrible. Interesting. Yeah, Liz, yeah, have a gander. See what cool awesomeness you can find. But yeah, let's get into it. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we can pull off today. I feel we made excellent progress yesterday. Made very good use of our time. Have a look at our list here. So yeah, we've I was hoping to get to work. That didn't happen. Never mind. We've got to stumble across a Flowros persona at some point, hopefully. But we're up to date on the laundromat. Also managed to get a juice in at the juice bar. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything I need to worry about too much. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you to Root to send us over to Cass yesterday on the stream. Lovely young man. He's got an excellent vibe on his channel, and he is a very engaging and what's the word I'm looking for? I guess appropriately behaved streamer, as we know, as we've seen in recent history. Not all streamers are equal. Some are not very well behaved. Cass absolutely is. He also has a fantastic beard and fantastic tattoos. So it's like, yeah, you're doing good, Cass. You're doing good. You keep doing you, buddy. Garuda, what are you doing here, bro? It's a bit early for you, isn't it? I am doing very well, buddy. How are you? How are you? Have you school broken up for the holidays now? When do you go back? Yeah, right, that's a problem, isn't it? With time zones and all sorts of things. Is, there's people out there. Garuda could be a perfect example. Sorry to use your example, Garuda. Who you just think are really wonderful people. But, schedules and time zones and all the rest of it, you just you don't have the time. There's not enough time. There's not in the world. There's not enough hours in the day. So all you can do is put out those good vibes to those people. Keep them in your mind. Keep them in your heart. And even if you can't give them the time you want to give them, you can. The universe is listening. That's my feeling on it. Yo, Jess. How you doing, young Jess? Are you well, my dear? You excited about Christmas? What's going on? Have you I think Mike was saying you move in up to Fareham at the start of it's not the start of the year, sometime in January. How you feeling about that? Hopefully it all works out for you. Liz, good on you. Good on you. You keep getting on that. Today, essentially. Well, excellent, Garuda. So I'm guessing it can't be school over between Christmas and New Year. That would be insane. So I would assume, Garuda. Let me have a guess. You would go back on Monday the 2nd. Just guessing there. Which is pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Get a little bit of time off. Get some relaxation in your body. I hope that is an option. And do you have plans for Christmas? Is it are you excited about the prospect? Oh, not until the 4th. Oh wow. Okay, that's all right. That's nice. Well, good on your school, Garuda, for being like, yeah. Because usually what they do over here, they're like the first Monday of the year, and it just so happens, obviously, this Christmas, everything is happening on Sundays, which is, you know, I prefer when Christmas Day isn't on a Sunday or the weekend. Like, just stick Christmas Day in the middle of the week. Let's break it up. Come on. You know, but it's because it changes every year, and this year. So obviously, the 2nd of January is a Monday, so a lot of I guess the schools over here will be going back to school on this. I assume on the 2nd of January. So sucks for those students, which is terrible if you think about it. That we live in a society where most students are like, "Oh no, school." We should be creating a society and an education system where students are excited to go to school, don't want to leave school. Oh my God, school's amazing. We should be working on that. But, you know, adolescent stage and all that, as I was talking about yesterday. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Good for you, Garuda. Enjoy your time off, buddy. But yeah, I thought, welcome in, everybody. I guess we'll get to Persona now. Oh my God, this game. But any questions? Here we go. I'm going to have to fix my cam, aren't I? One sec. Oh, what's gone on with it? Sorry about this. I don't know what's not popping back up. Oh, there we go. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. How strange. Never mind. Well, I'm honoured that you're excited for my face. It'd be terrible if you're a streamer and people are like, oh, I really like your stream, but I think I'd like it more if you were off cam. You're like, oh, fuck my life. So I appreciate that. Yeah, Jess, I can imagine. Yeah, I'll be interested to talk to you about it sometime, Jess. So, you know, because obviously I only got a bit of kind of the info out of Mike. You know, I don't know like the ins and outs. Not that it's any of my business. But obviously, I'll care about you both, so I kind of I'm curious about it. Oh yeah, the most important part of the game. What's the most important part? F. Oh, there we go. That's right. I'm getting sorted out here. So Root, you did love school, and that's probably why you're so well thought out and engaging and intelligent. I have no excuses. I didn't really feel that yesterday. It doesn't matter. We'll manage. Right, here we go. Okay. Let's get into it. I think, yeah, yesterday I decided the very next thing we're doing is going to work at the Beef Bowl. Because we've got 3 different jobs. Oh, 5 days to go. Okay, that's cool. We've only gone to each of the 3 jobs once and done like a trial. I don't know how many I need to do each one. Obviously, it's been you guys are kind enough to let me know that the amount of money and social XP you get from them is kind of not. There's better things to be doing with your time. But there are certain things that will unlock if you do each job a few times, like 3 or 4 times. So I do want to do the jobs until we get to that point. Yeah, and there's definitely nothing else for us to be doing. So the Beef Bowl place is in Central Street. Right, I've got all the compliments for you. I'm not even charged for them. Right, yeah, it's this place, isn't it? I mean, just listen to these grumbly guys. This place is hiring part-timers, but it seems like pretty demanding work with so many customers. I hear some celebrity comes by once in a while. Maybe you'll meet someone famous if you work here. For real, like a popular idol. It's a politician named Yoshida. That old dude who's always giving speeches in front of the station. Oh, I don't care about that guy. He doesn't seem rich, so I guess he would go here. What? I'd love to eat here. Improve your proficiency? Oh! Oh! Yeah, Morgana. Yeah, you can't help. You gotta stay out of the way. Can't have cat hair in the beef bowl. Let's go to work.
What did you say?
Hey, look, there's a ton of customers coming all of a sudden. Yep. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. A curry bowl. Make it a large. Hell yeah, curry bowl. That sounds good. Large beef bowl, please. Is it with noodles or rice? Medium beef bowl, please. Or medium natto bowl. Yeah, natto's like fermented beans, right? All right, stay calm. Remember the orders. Make a note of it or something. What did the first person order? Oh, yeah. It was a large curry bowl, wasn't it? The first guy. I actually got to remember. Yes, that's right. If you know, Morgana, just tell me. What did the second person order? It was a large beef bowl.
Hey!
Yeah, they did say that. They don't quiz me on it. Just tell me, little buddy. It was a medium beef bowl. And the natto, medium, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go.
Well...
Yeah, you're right. That was the order. Yeah. Make everything serve them. Write it down or something, I don't know. There we go. It's the Yoshida. Oh, seriously? You had a creepy... Sorry, I was not laughing about it, you had a creepy PE teacher. What the hell? Life imitates art, I guess, or the other way around. That's quite cool, though, that you could call the teachers by their first name, and it's like, yeah, that sounds like a cool vibe, Root. Maybe that would have worked for me. Is natto good? I've never tried it. I'm a fan of all kinds of beans. But, like if I was at the beef bowl place, I would probably just go for a large beef bowl. I mean, give me what this place is about, you know. Oh, damn. Yeah. Better to have a nice teacher, even if they're a bit on the older side. Just like coffee. How intriguing, Af. I would go for... I've got quite an appetite. I would go for both. You appear to have a difficult time there. Yeah. High pressure environment. Food service is tough. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You're extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. Okay. I'm clearly got like a storyline with him, I guess. Wasn't that a politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon. Yeah, you can speak to him during the day or evening. We need more proficiency, though, before we can understand what he's going on about. So hopefully that'll level up soon. Whoa, good work. Seems there are a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded a day as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby. I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. Oh, wow. 8.8. That's pretty damn good, honestly. I was not expecting to get that much.
Man.
You're amazing today, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it's rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. There we go. Yeah, check that out. Give me that proficiency. Ooh, we can't be far off, I'm sure. Well, I guess we should go home soon. Yeah, I guess we should. We worked hard today. All right, Wednesday, the 1st of June. Oh, achoo! Calm yourself, Morgana. Cover your face when you sneezing, yo. Yeah, interesting, Af.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I can hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. That's all right, buddy. Yeah, I don't think anyone's noticed. Everyone's like on their phone. How'd you been packed in like that? That's terrible, really. Everyone's just like, that guy's playing on his little PSP. The girl behind us is on her phone. Everyone's just staring off into space. No one's paying attention to the cat in the bag. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: employee posts nude chef selfie. Wow. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Okay, well, you know. I mean, he wasn't naked at work, right? Was he just naked in his spare time? Don't fire him. I don't know. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people who want to be wary of scams. Yeah. Hotspots for Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June the 5th. The Madarame exhibit goes on until June the 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means.
Well then.
Pollen's bad today. Best affect Mementos too. They keep trying to make me go to Mementos. Don't they? What have you been thinking about, Ryuji? I mean about the track team. I just can't do it. My brain can't handle this plan shit. So I thought, why don't I do this my own way? You're free to come with me now. I don't think there's anything else we need to tie up right at the moment. So yeah, let's go help Ryuji with what he wants. First, I've got to tell Nakaoka and Takeshi about this that damn coach. There's no way the track team will make a comeback without the both of them. Let's go behind the gym. Yo, Cage. Yeah, we're basically like about 5% through the game. So I called Nakaoka and Takeshi over here. I'm going to tell them what that bastard Yamuchi is up to. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Root. 100-hour game, Cage. If you just sat there playing it on your own, blasting through dialogue, just being like, oh yeah, just playing the game like you normally do, So it's about about 200 hours of stream time to get through this. I don't know. We shall see. But how are you doing, Cagey boy? Oh yeah, of course, that's what I meant to do. I don't know the actual percentage. Cage, are you available tomorrow? Let me know, because obviously I need to know for the rest of the week what's going on. Mirage, how you doing, buddy? You go behind the gym with me. Thank you, Atheline. But let's be perfectly honest. Is there anywhere you would not go with me? Let's ask that question. Just barely waking up. Barely is better than not at all. And on that note, of course, I need to message Steph and Mer to see if we're on for this Saturday or not. There we go. No need to rush on that, but obviously that changes the week. Yeah, okay. Well, hear that, guys? That is, yeah. I thought you... Well, hopefully you're feeling better, Cage. I figured with Christmas coming up, you might be busy with stuff, in just general stuff. So that's perfectly acceptable, Cage. Well, hear that, folks? 1,000% guarantee. Now, 100% would be, you know, that would be a guarantee. Cage has upped that by ×10. So, that's very brave of you to put that out in the public forum of the Iznib Show, Cage. So, you know, because I won't hold you to that, but the people here who might. So, there we go, guys. A week tomorrow, the 29th, Thursday the 29th, Legion Cage shall return to the Iznib Show, and we shall finally get on book 2 of Lone Wolf. Thank you, Cage. I appreciate it, buddy. There we go. Watch out for it. No, of course. No, look, buddy. Look, I am the full-time streamer who's here, you know, all you know, just all doing my thing all the time. You know, you and most other streamer friends we have and know, you're real human beings. I'm a fake. I'm a pretend. You know, I'm a synth. I'm you know, you guys have real lives. You have real jobs. You've got spouses. You've got dependents. You know, children and pets, and you have a car, and you've got a mortgage, and you got a full-time job, and you have to celebrate Christmas and New Year, and you got to weddings, and you're doing this and you're doing that. So I am the one who should be flexible and understanding, and you know, of all of that. Because at the end of the day, what, you know, so one of my you know, collaborators can't make the stream. Okay, never mind. I've got, you know, I've got a list of stuff to do on this channel that's like longer than me. So it's like, okay, we just do another stream towards that. Oh dear. I want to be a salty bitch about it. No, that would be unbecoming. Mirage is just an anime character. It's like, real people, what are you talking about? And to be fair, Mirage, there's much worse things to be. You would not go to a TED Talk with me, Af. Does it not depend on what the TED Talk is? But you'd go anywhere else. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that compliment there, Anthony. Mirage, mate. There you go. Perfect. But yes. Yeah, yes. Thank you, Cage, for letting me know. And reminding me, I was supposed to message you and Mer and Steph at the start of the stream. Well, you just get distracted. So thank you for stopping in, buddy. Yeah, cool. What if they start fighting? I doubt they'll believe you. Let's not be doubters. Let's have faith. But yeah, what we can do if they start fist fighting? We're gonna join in. Probably didn't realise, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the Monja shop. Well, I'm a genius. I know. I mean, let's not go that far, Ryuji. You're a resourceful and kind of smart guy. With your academic results at school maybe don't fully convey. Don't know if you're a genius though, buddy. Let's not go that far. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? That's what I'm here, bro. What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? Nakoka? What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Yeah, we're gonna beat you up. That's why we called you. Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it, and in turn love me. And the best part is not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president for PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. Wow. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? On top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yeah, come on, guys. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Will I put in an effort? Proud? Bruh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can't. It is what it is, KJ. Oh, excuse me. My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. Well, your dad's a bit of a dick then, isn't he? You know, don't take that on other people. That following his footsteps as a second generation Taisei grad. That way, I listened to Yamauchi. Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of recommendation. She trusted that he was saying about Nakoka because of stupid crap like that. Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Yeah. It's always the same, isn't it? Yes, that is correct, Takeshi. Nobody knows how you feel because nobody knows how anybody feels. Okay? But you can't use that as an excuse to while out and be a dick. Nobody knows how I feel. Therefore, I can do whatever I want. No. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents, teachers, society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you got to portray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi, didn't you? Didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah. I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong.
I see.
You miss running that bad. You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. McNizzy-kun. Yeah, so do what he says. Yes, exactly, Liz. 100%. Bark! How you doing, Bark? You well, buddy? Sometimes I just have a weird cough. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Oh, damn. They actually did. What the fuck? You really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Oh my God. What the hell? Ow, did you really have to keep swinging so hard? God, that system's okay. I guess it's like a weird male bonding thing. Like, if you feel bad, beat me up. Oh, what, you're actually going to do it? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all of this behind me. I guess they weren't really beating him up. They were just, I don't know. Yeah, we never did this route. We I remember being like 9-10 years old, and like we'd like my best buddy at the time, we would like on our breaks at school, we would like basically we're both into like wrestling, like as in WWF, WWE, as it's known now. Not that we like knew anything about it, we just like were into it, and we would just like wrestle, which obviously wasn't like we would do like proper wrestling, I guess. We didn't know what we were doing, but yeah, I've never like hung out with any dudes who were like, yo, let's just have a fight. We're friends, but we're gonna throw knuckles at each other and still be friends. No, that's I don't know that ever happened. You're doing well, are you, Bark? Excellent. I'm good, buddy. Where are you located, Bark? But yeah, do brace yourself. It's going round at the minute. We over here we're quite lucky. For the past few days in the UK, it's been like it's gone far milder than it has been. Like past couple of weeks, I've been going to bed and I've been like freezing when I've got in bed. I'm like, oh my God. And the past few days, it has not been like that, so I'm pretty happy about that. Now, Coco, I'm sorry. Let's be bros again. I'm sorry too. Do you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. There we go. You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. He deserved it. He didn't deserve it. He was doing the right thing. You think send out for the best, Ryuji? Nah, man. I've been taking good care of this face, and look what ended up happening to it. You look fine.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're going to be just fine together. Thanks. Are you going to pay me back? Yeah, well, you did it. I was just stood here doing nothing, buddy. Credit where credit's due. You're telling me you just sat around and I got my ass beat? Yeah. For real, though, you're a big help. You're pushing me to be cool this whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. You weren't cool, though. No, you did all right. I was impressed. I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. I was like one of them, it's like one of them metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. Obviously. Maybe I should have poked fun at him and said, damn! Ryuji's up to rank 8 now. Bloody hell, not long before we maxed him out, we never speak to him ever again, as Parrot pointed out. Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 hit point remaining. That's pretty good. Is that for the whole party, or is that just for Ryuji, or is that Ryuji giving that to Joker?
all right.
I don't know. Either way.
All
Nice
right,
ability.
Let's go.
Anyway, let's just head home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
Later. You'll be alright, buddy. Somewhere in the Midwest. Yeah, fair enough, Bark. Yeah, I'm not... don't know, I wasn't asking for like your home address or not. I know some people are like, hey, yo, here's my home address and this is where I work and here's my birth certificate and my social security number and my... Some people, you know... So anytime, if I ask you, Bark, or anybody else a question like that's of personal details, don't feel pressured to you know, give me info. That's not me trying to get info out of people. That's just some people like to be asked. That's all. But yeah, dude, hang in there. That's all I can say. Hunker down. Hopefully, yeah, -9. Holy hell. It go every time they phone, don't they? No heat for a week because there's no power. That's kind of a problem, Root. No. Yeah. Yeah. This was it. Was it this time last year? All the power was down in Texas for like a few days. It was a problem, wasn't it? Yo, Izzy, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Oh man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's a good kind of pain, you know. Just like after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk. They got a good team. Yeah. You did a great job. So case closed. We make it. Yeah, it's encouraging. We make a good team as well, Ryuji. What? You're getting all competitive now? You're a sore loser, huh? But I mean, I totally agree with you, 100%. Man, if those guys are really going to go for this, I've got to step up my own game. I'm going to up my pace. You better be ready for it, okay? Later. All right, buddy. Ah! Bark. If only.
Ah, you're back.
When that place exists, you'll definitely get an invite, Bark. I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Oh, Yusuke, what's going on? Madarami's still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarami's had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if he doesn't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Yeah, it was. I don't remember. I don't remember. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. Yeah, it's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just got to hear from Madarami himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer. Yeah, it's got like 4 days. Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Indeed, and I think he's only there at the evenings. But I think we need rank 3 proficiency to like fully engage him in that. Let's listen to these guys. Did you see the news about Wild Duck Burger? Stuff like that happening makes me not want to eat there ever. There's no excuse for it. So I guess the guy taking naked selfies was actually doing it at work. You know, not ideal. Besides, that guy says he doesn't remember doing it, right? He doesn't feel bad about it at all. Right, so on a Wednesday evening, is there anything around we need to go and deal with? I don't think so. I'm tempted to just go to work again. Just to try and double down on these a little bit. Might be worth trying to talk to him, Root. The politician guy. Oh, right, just to see. I mean, yeah, could do. As it's been like, I mean, Morgana did mention it. Okay, let's go find out. And if he's like, yeah, you need more proficiency, I guess we'll just go work at the beef bowl again. This kid's up too. Gonna party till sunrise. Yeah, if you get too carried away, we're gonna get flat for being a disreputable youth again. Didn't you hear about that dude who got busted for taking a nude selfie while he was working? Don't hush my buzz, buddy. Get all that noise and just keep drinking, my dude. My dude. My dude. Okay. You do that? Oh, it's the reporter lady. It's great that I'm here, but now what? Should I find some punk and do an on-the-spot interview? You'd think you just found one. I just need to make a note of the maid service with Kawakami. She's we don't have I know you got to use the payphone at LeBlanc, but we don't have the... I guess we don't have the guts at the minute. That's obviously something else we need to get back to when we do. I guess the editor-in-chief has been nagging me about covering the Phantom Thieves, though. Yeah, indeed. Well, internet-related businesses continue to do well on the market, although they can also be risky, especially nowadays with security costs being so high. Indeed, cyber terrorism is growing, as proven by the recent incidents. An information leak can be devastating. Companies must guard against them. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I didn't, Yoshida.
Please consider what I have to say.
There's been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Interested in politics? I am. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you working in the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're... okay. If you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I think you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Okay, cool. So have we already unlocked what we needed to from the beef bowl? If it's dealing with Yoshida here, that we don't actually need to ever go there again. Maybe, I don't know. I'll be glad to. Really, that would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shooting Academy, It's nice to meet you. I'm Toranosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet. The Diet? But no longer. The diet of not eating beef bowl. He was like, nah, sorry, I need that beef bowl. Got to give up the diet. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately. What's he want us to do?
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. He's not saying anything that's not true, is he? However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Nah, easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering on about? He isn't even affiliated with the party. How about you just leave matters of state at the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? Good name, but... Oh, I'm just there holding this sign up for him. You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Ah, just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared to, in the best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was all for today. Well, what do you think of my speech? Yeah, well, the heckling. I don't remember much of it. The best interest of all? No, I mean, this is a good idea.
Glad.
Indeed, do you feel the same? I guess I do. It's just hard to get to that point. Oh, cool. Yeah, I get that that's not what it referred to. I was playing, but yeah, I didn't know that's what it was. That's what they call it, the diet. Interesting. Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. Well, you said all the right things, buddy. No one was impressed, though. However, there are times, like today, when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. So, some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You got my support. Yeah, I know. That's the worst way to do it. That's a career politician. That's people who... Most politicians pretend to care so they can have the career of being a politician, so they can use that to benefit themselves, primarily by gaining money, but also influence or other means. That's most politicians the world over. You don't do that. Actually care. Actually care. Try that. And then if, you know, hopefully you can do something if you get elected. And if you don't, better to not get elected and care than just to be some scumbag who's like, yeah, full of lies and BS. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you pick up on certain things while, you know, playing games like this and anime and stuff, don't you, Root? But I prefer that than if it kind of just changed it up. I know, like, some anime dubs, they're like, if there's like references to certain like wording or Japanese colloquialisms or whatever it may, references to Japanese culture, they'll just like change it just so it'll be more easily understood, but it'll be completely inaccurate to the story. I don't like that. I'd rather it be accurate and maybe I just don't understand something because I don't have the reference. Because you can find that out after the fact if you are so inclined. But when they just totally change things, it's I'm not. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, exactly. You could do some research. You'd be like, oh, okay, cool. You can look into it. You can find some things out. Yeah, imagine if they didn't have the references to the Japanese actual holidays that we've had in the story, and they just westernized it, and they were like, oh yeah, it's this or it's that. And you're like, that doesn't even make sense. One, it's not on that day. Two, why they're paying reference to that in a fictional story that's set in Japan. There's, yeah, stuff like that kind of irks me slightly. But so I don't agree with them. Can I ask the question? You won't get elected. I mean, he's not got a good track record. You've got my support, buddy.
Thank you.
He seems genuine, doesn't he? Thank you. I'm encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to these types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well,
Okay,
then,
cool.
I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask your impressions again sometime. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
I want to ask you something.
Yes, Makoto, I am single. Let me just make a note, Yoshida, so we can go back and... So I don't know if I need to go and work at the Beef Bowl anymore, or whether that was the purpose of it, to get Yoshida's attention, and now we can just engage with him. We'll play it by ear.
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
I'm not interested. Why are you asking me? I didn't know anything about that. But I guess he just, you know, realised, you know, he saw the error of his ways. People do that. They grew a conscience.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Do.
Well then. Hey!
Should we tell the others about the forum request? They're constantly going on about it. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about it. Simply waiting around is a waste of time. No, Yusuke. I assume these don't go away, right? I want to wait for one more. If we can do 3 in 1, that would be ideal. We'll decide later. yeah, it's not ideal. Just I really wanted to want to get a third one in here to make it more worthwhile. I hope they don't go away and you miss out on doing them. Or maybe it's better to like not worry about how many you get, but just work on the kind of the timing of the schedule. Because what you're going to get from a mentor is you're going to maybe get a bit of money, a bit of maybe items and stuff, but it's like a procedure generated dungeon, so you're going to get fighting enemies and XP. So maybe it's better to do it, save up mementos to visit before you try to infiltrate a palace. Maybe that's the time to do it. They do not go away. Thank you, Root. Right, yeah, there's not a third one to be accessed at the moment. Okay, cool. That's good. Well, I'll wait on it. Right, okay. Well, as long as they don't go away, that's all that really matters to me. Well, these girls mumbling about. You know, honor student. What's her name? Yoshizawa-san. What do you think of her? She's the one in gymnastics, right? I don't know her that well, but I'm definitely cheering for her. Although lately, I don't have an issue with Yoshizawa herself, but the people who cheer her on can be kind of... I totally get you. Everyone treats her like she's so special. It kind of makes me sick. Especially the guys. Get on the guys. It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain bums me out, and I don't want to do anything. What are you talking about? The rainy season is the time to buy limited rainy day goods. Oh. In fact, there's a limited time drizzled natto that's sold at Shibuya Station's underground level. Wow, you really know so much about specials. Okay, so Shibuya Station's underground mall. Okay. I guess we'll go buy that, right? Takemi is up, though. That's probably what we should be doing right now. Go do some more drugs with her. Let's go find this natto, though, that they've got on sale. Now, yeah, where would it be at? Which of these stores would it be at? Not the Japanese store, right? Or is it the supermarket?
What would you like?
Get in there. Get in there, Joker.
Thanks for dropping by.
Huh. You don't think they meant the like the little not the convenience store. Listen to these kids over here. Did you know a calling card was posted to the exhibit the same day we went? What, really? People are talking about it all over the internet. It seems Madarame has been stealing other people's work. You found out about that? The internet is amazing. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's not, this way? At the little, kiosk, is it? Yeah, around this way. Yeah, I don't think they're selling beans here, would they? I don't know. Oh, the mall. Yeah. It's got the underground mall, unless they mean like the Central Street. I don't know. Oh, the discount store. Surely not.
Take your time.
Oh, there are some, a couple of gifts here. Okay, let me buy another one of each of these. Okay, I've not had the cup noodle set before. We did use the omnivitamin. Don't need to worry about proteins. We've got a load. We don't need more plant nutrients. I don't know, guys. Oh, that's if you want to work, isn't it? Convenience store? I thought so. Soothing Sober is now on sale.
What do you want to do? Take your time.
Sorry, I can't. I don't have time to work, I'm afraid. Oh, 200 points to one ally. Is that on the sale at all times? I guess I'll just buy one in case it sold out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, guys.
What do
I
you
don't know.
want to do?
I saw restaurants there. I've checked all the stores. They definitely said mall, and I just assumed it would be the underground mall. It won't be any of the jewelry shops, is it? I mean, oh, it's not. Yeah, the bread. It's not really the bread store. That's literally they just sell bread, right? Oh, let's try out. Oh, did I miss it? Did I mishear it? Root. They're going to be selling it. They're just not selling it at the minute. I see. Oh, Sea Star. How you doing, Sea Star? Are you well, my dear? I hope you are. Thank you for those raffle tickets there. How exciting. Let me add you onto the list. Excellent. Yeah, we're getting a few in now. We got okay, about roughly up to 70 tickets now. So a little over half that we had for last month, but we've still got 10 days to go. Ooh. Sorry, just got. I'm going to need to do a little stretch there. Have you heard of Madarame? Isn't he just so dreamy? Now he's my kind of guy. Oh, okay. No judgment here. Oh, I saw Passion Empire. He's that famous Japanese artist, right? I think I'm more into younger guys. Yeah, what he's like? He's at least like 60, which is fine. Maybe older. I don't know. What are you trying to show off? Must be nice having a young boyfriend. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. So they're not school kids. They're actually just ladies. So maybe, maybe they're, there's nothing wrong being into older men.
Thank you for stopping in.
Melon Pan. Invites one fallen ally to full hit points. Damn. Okay. It's one of those, I guess. Right, okay, I guess it's we're a little bit preemptive on it then, aren't we, Root? So, let's go and do some more drugs with Takemi. We are doing very well, C-Star. But yeah, you get on with your cleaning and your Christmas stuff and all the rest of it. We will be here if you need us.
Allergies are so annoying.
Yeah, how are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them in theory. I guess I'll just
head to the exam room.
I'll just see what she's got for sale briefly. What do you want?
Which one?
Drugs.
Do you know what it actually costs to make a new medicine? I bet people would faint if they did.
Yeah, the Revivadrins. I don't think I definitely need those in a minute. Okay, she doesn't have.
Take care.
She'll get new stock when when we rank her up some more. Right, yeah, I still have my death sonar, right? I found the medicine from the other day. Could you come back in a bit? Yeah, Mandrake, excellent. Yes, let's do it.
Please head to the exam room.
Excuse me. There you go. The effect should be instant this time. Oh. Instantly knock you out. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? Inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just... oh my god. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Okay. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. Making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Now hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on. Is she getting harassed by the weirdos again?
hello?
Hello, Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency here? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Takemi. Ah. Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. Yeah, what's that about?
Oh,
I basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But I think that I accidentally called a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seems to at least know my name, though. Yeah, seems a bit sus to me. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague due to a grave medical error I made. Medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Oh dear, what happened? Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? Is it true? Well, she just said it's true. We don't know what happened exactly. Oh, don't. That doesn't bother me. I trust you. You serious? That one's a strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Indeed. I feel like my bond with Takemi has grown even deeper. Excellent. There you go, rank 3. Sterilization adds more healing items to the clinic. There we go, perfect. I assume that that's all her ranks. All of her ranks do that essentially.
hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. One order of teriyaki chicken? No. You're all good for today. Now you can go home. Come again soon if you're still alive. I feel like cooperating in this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Excellent.
Take care.
Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? No. I haven't. Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I want to ask, I guess. Okay, I'll see you soon. All right.
You're back.
Hey,
Yeah, I wonder if Yoshido guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today. I guess we should do that. Oh, we've also can hang out with Sojiro. Oh. Well, I've been asked to if we're available. From the beef bowl. Would you mind coming to work today? We end up somewhat short-staffed for today. Short-staffed? There's only one person running the place. You're saying you can... And your compensation will reflect that. I hope I can count on you. And get paid extra. What do you think? Decisions. I don't even know if we need to do any more work.
Let's do it.
Wow, Liz, that's impressive. That's pretty incredible. Don't know whether we can also hang out with Sajiro. I assume we don't really need to go into work now because of that, even though we get extra money. Oh, excuse me. I don't even know if we actually need to anymore because we've unlocked the content, which is Yoshida, so to speak. I think. But then look, Dad Jiro's like waiting on us to hang out with him as well. I don't know what's most important. I kind of feel like always focusing on your confidants most is the most important thing to do. So maybe we should skip Yoshida and work and just help out Sajiro. This is no right or wrong answer. I don't know why I stress these options so much, but yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, let's help him out. And teach you how to make good coffee. Its taste all depends on you, though.
Well.
Right, okay. We're going to try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. Yeah, that's fair enough, Fruit, yeah. These beans are Colombian. A medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. Okay. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad. Look, as anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Excuse me. My OCD route is like, not only wanting to be as efficient as possible, but also, mainly stressing about missing things. Well, I feel it's not that important. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depends on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Sounds tough. All taste the same to me. No. Tell me more, Sensei. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we can't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. What's this creepy weirdo? You. I've not already told you I don't have the money. Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Sorry, I thought I was out of the corner of my eye then. Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. So does he owe this guy money? If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to you, your little friend here in the meantime. So we keep talking until your call comes in? Or would that be too inconvenient for you? Interesting. Well, looks like Sajira's in trouble. What should I do? Not run for help. What does even that mean? Getting argy-bargy's not the way to go. Oi! You bothering my dad? Get out of here. So yeah, let's try and be clever. Yeah, I don't know, Root. A little bit of light coming through the curtains, so maybe it was just like a cloud passing by or something, I don't know. Yeah. Absolutely, Root. Yeah, Liz is, her passion is just reading fiction, and she goes hard like we do video games. She's all in. Yeah, I want to call his phone. I think that's kind of clever. Yeah, 100% Liz. Oh, there's your call. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later. There you go. Got him out of here.
Jeez.
You really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you're quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. No worries, Dad. There we go. Rank 4. Ah, LeBlanc curry. Allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP of all allies. All right. Done well. You now earn more XP from Arcana. Yeah, Arcana burst. Excellent. Cool. Right. Okay. You can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator. You've been unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. So we could make coffee before, which seems to be single person light SP recovery items, and apparently the curry is for the whole party and it does the same. I wonder if you get like chunky versions, the higher ranks. Still, an extra things unlocked, which is good. Still, why do you poke around into other people's business? It's way easier to ignore them. Guess it's just the kind of person you are there, huh? Is that time already? What, 4 p.m? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Okay. So he's an old acquaintance. He's and he's just kind of trying to be like passive aggressive to Sojiro to be like, yeah, bro, lend me some money. And when people do that, they have no intention of paying you back. He's just like, give me money. Not threatening violence or anything, but he's like, yeah, I'm going to be a pain until you give me some money. Apparently he's related to her ex-girlfriend, friend, wife. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Nice. Excellent. A few points of kindness. Yo, Sir Parrot. How you doing, buddy? Oh. Really? That's interesting. I guess you're joking there, Parrot. Anyway, how you doing? Oh, has he, Liz? Is he? What? He's already a massive fan, or is he? Is he checking it out first time? I can never trust you. The thing is, Parrot, if I can't trust you, then I can't trust that you say that I should never trust you, which means I should trust you. But if I can never trust you, then I shouldn't trust you. But if you say that I can never trust you, and if that's true, then I should trust you. Right? And if I should trust you, then I should trust that I should never trust you. Okay, we're going to be here all day. Yeah, the P conundrum. Oh, he's played it multiple times, has he, Liz? Yeah, well, I know Jamie's got excellent taste, and you can tell him that I am thoroughly enjoying this game. It's so really rather good. Anyway, Dad, what's going on? Hey, Izzy. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Yeah, I mean, if he's like a paying customer, which presumably he won't be because he has no money, but he might have like a few yen just to buy coffee or whatever. I'll just treat him like any other customer. If he's just hanging around, I'll be like, yo, get out, bro. This is a coffee shop. Hey, I'm just gonna stand in your coffee shop. You want coffee? No. You wanna buy anything? No. I'm just gonna stand here. No, you're not. No, you're gonna leave. This space is for paying customers. If you're not a customer, there's no purpose in you being here. Leave. But yeah. I'll kick him out. Okay, I'm just gonna say understood. I'm not nervous. I'll take that guy. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene. Okay. Well, you know, we'll see. Oh, well, I'm trusting you with this later. We'll see how that goes. Oh, got a seat on the train. Excellent. We get to do some reading. All sorts of cool things. I've got look at all these books I've got, Liz. I've got a magazine as well, and a little yeah, got a couple of two magazines, and I've got like 3, 4, 5, 6 books. Again, one of them is a library book, so I'm going to focus on the library book, so I can return it because we can read our own books anytime. So we're going to start reading the Pirate Legend of Captain Kidd. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow.
Pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Reed, you should read this book. You should.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't realise how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? About halfway through. Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Indeed. Yeah, I think there's only like 1 or 2 more library books for us to read. But that makes sense to me. Once we've read all the library books, we can read our own books. And 2 days to go. Mariki. I think I'm really making progress with my research. All thanks to you, of course. So you think you could drop by to give me some more insight today? Friday after school? I don't think there's anything else going on, is there? Got to we can check our lottery ticket tomorrow and buy a new one. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I'm going to step out for 1 minute, guys. It's about time. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Right, yeah, I think we should go hang out with him. So you guys said he had some of the best confidant abilities, didn't he? So, yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I really appreciate the help. How about we talk outside today? We can meet up in the courtyard, maybe. See you there. Okay? Well, McNizzy-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Huh? How so? What's he talking about? From the center. What are you talking about?
So,
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. Talk about a reward. It's not the worst. I know, right? Yeah. I'm going to say this is, could be worse. Not the worst, buddy. Don't underestimate a kitten just because it's small. It can really do some damage. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway.
well,
Let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this a little bit, a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. When it comes to pains of the heart, working on unknown territory, there's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only you could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Yeah, it would be pretty handy, wouldn't it? That's the thing with trauma. There's no cure for it. You're stuck with it for the rest of your life. You just have to learn to manage it. Unfortunately. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, McNizzy-kun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain. It's like I'm being pierced through the chest.
oh my.
I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Okay, I'm just going to allow him to continue.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologise. Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. I wasn't really meaning to shun him there. Please don't look at me like that. Oh my god. Sorry, buddy. I meant to. The response was supposed to be, please continue, not unimpressed. Oops. Have you been mauled by a kitten before, Parrot? I suppose you are a parrot. I'm sure kitten would go after a parrot. Although, probably, imagine parrot. I think that's probably the trauma. Parrot's trauma there. The kitten attacked him, but he fucked the kitten up. And he was like, oh, god damn it, kitten, I didn't want to kill you. Yeah, made me. But basically, when I'm getting at it, what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. Of course, we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? That seems obvious, right? It's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not that we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, We'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. This is a grand plan. And he's kind. I want to kiss his ass. I want to encourage him. It's very grand. Keep going. Oh, it's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm not a fan of pain myself.
Well,
Bless him. On the other hand, so yeah, something bad happened to him, didn't it, when he was younger? I don't know what it was. On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea. It's just a silly, pointless dream. I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counsellor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. No. I'm not the free labour type, you know what I'm saying, buddy? I'll do the work, but you're going to pay the work. No, this could be an opportunity to something. That sounds like fun. I don't know if I'll have time for it, but it sounds like fun.
Great.
Oh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counsellor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, McNizzy-kun. I can sense Maruki's gratitude for me. Yeah, totally. I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Really, I mean... No, but seriously, I honestly thought that response was allow him to continue his act, not shun his act. Never mind. Anyway, we ranked him up. Rank 4.
All right.
Didn't get a new ability, but that suggests we'll get a new one when we get hits rank 5. Let's put a pin in it for today, shall we? I hope you lend an ear again when you've got this time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. My mind feels stronger. Right. There you go. Max SP increased by 5. Done well. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Happy Pop.
Be careful.
No, I've got a lollipop. Be careful on your way home. Okay. Yeah, we are, Paro, again up there. I feel that's definitely overall the best thing to do. I suppose some people might do like a challenge run where they like don't level their confidence at all. They don't level socials and then do anything. They just like blast through the game. They're just like, I'm just gonna take on all the palaces and everything. I'll level up, I'll get personas, but I'm not going to have all these peripheral benefits, which are, you know, any single one is kind of negligible. When you combine them all together, it's going to definitely make quite the difference, isn't it? McNizzy-kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just end up rambling again. This keeps happening. Well, I mean, you know, Joker's not the most talkative, is he? I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I'm struggling, to be honest. No, it's part of our deal. I'm completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. But some people do. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station, and you, you've got no money, huh? Oh, don't get taken advantage of, Ricky, my God.
You're back.
Hey!
Yeah, would it not work at all, Root? Yes, it will, Parrot. Yeah, I just thought that. I hadn't mentioned it. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Yeah, Lee's like, I've got some mental trauma. I need to speak to you every single moment of every single day, Maruki. And you know, and if you've got a snack for me as well. Yeah, we've got sooty armor, Morgana, but we only have 3 pieces, right? Where can we check that actually? There you go. Oh, refreshing lollipop cures despair. I know, that's what I want when I'm feeling despair. I only just want a lollipop. Yeah, sooty armor. There you go. Key items. Treasure. Skill cards. Tools, materials. Random items. Yeah, where would it be? What's it under? Interesting. I thought it'd be under tools and materials, or in fact key items, but that's just the consumables. Unless you can see it by going to equip. Yeah, there we go. And tell us how many of them we have though. Either way. In fact, I could just probably go check right now. First, before we do that, let's have a look. There we go. I'm gonna keep down the bottom. Right, there we go. Yes, we've got detox, X and flow. Mindfulness. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. Now, what counts as low? What's the chance? Is it chance per battle, chance per turn, and how much does it restore? All in up in the air in question. But whatever combination of how it functions there, that is awesome. Because you saw me in the complete the infiltration on the on Madarame's palace. I was like, trying to avoid using SP items. So if you have some like weird or if it equates to slow tick regen on Joker's SP while you're just wandering around, that will definitely save me a few items. Because obviously it's very important I get to the end of the game with a massive inventory full of items that I never used. That's obviously very important. I'm sure you all understand that.
Hey.
Right, I think I've got three sooty items. Let me just double check.
Okay.
You can back out of it when you okay, I do have 4. I don't think there's anything else I needed to do this evening specifically. But before I shut up, Morgana. Before I commit to it, I just want to make sure Sajiro is up. Okay, we should probably go hang out with Dad Jiro instead. Okay, but do remind me, I need to go and do those, and they might not even be that important. They're probably nothing I really need, but of course that's not the point. Yeah, let's hang out with Sajiro. Oh wait, we've got a new crossword.
Hey.
Excellent. Hell yeah. Damn, yeah, get on that list. Yeah, you should. It doesn't bother me, Lee, but there might be other people here who, you know, there seems to be, and I like the compliment. There's like a lot of thirsty people around who are like, yo, you're just what I need to quench my thirst, and I appreciate that greatly. There's obviously plenty of people here who are also maybe not as thirsty, or certainly not thirsty for me. So they're like, calm down, Lee. Like I say, it doesn't bother me, but you know, I trust everybody here to, you know, keep themselves in check. But I think maybe I'm not quite easygoing. I guess I'll just put this out here. If this wasn't obvious, if anyone's a fan of this channel, and like somebody says something or acts in a certain way, and you just think it's you're not really feeling that vibe, reach out to me, let me know. I'm not gonna start kicking off with people if I don't have a problem with it, but I do want to know if someone's like, I did like the Iznib Show, I like that vibe, but the vibe subtly changed because of X, Y, or Z. Don't keep that to yourself, let me know, okay? Because I might agree with you and I might decide to do something about it. I'm not someone who's gonna go running around oh, did you know so-and-so said this about you? No, but there might be things that I'm not aware of. So keep me in the loop, yeah? Because I'm in charge here doesn't mean I know everything. Does that make sense? You go big or go home. Yeah, I think Lee is all in. No, do not leave at all. Atheline is, however thirsty you may feel, Lee, Atheline lives in the desert. Never, no, Atheline, I don't want to put this on you, but please never leave. No, I don't have new laundry. Isn't worth the time, but it's that OCD parrot is just unless I just sell it. Can you just sell the sooty stuff? Do you get more money for it though if it's cleaned? Yeah, no. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. But there's like I say, I guess I want a cohesive vibe. I don't want to be too much disconnect between the thirsty people and the people who are not are very satisfied. Does that make sense? I don't want the thirsty people to not feel like they can't express themselves, but I also don't want the people who are not feeling that vibe to be like put off by the whole thing. Does that make sense? And I don't just want it to not be addressed or obvious. So like I say, if anyone is like uncomfortable or you can discuss it live on stream, but people might be more forthcoming if just get in my DMs anytime. Send me a message. Let me know. Let me know what's up. Because to me, no news is good news. So if I don't hear about it, then I assume everything is a-okay. Don't make that keep me in the loop. Anyway, here we go. Our 7th crossword. Nihonga ? A cultural artwork. What is this? I don't know what this is. What is Nihonga? Is it a type of artwork? Is the question mark the answer? So it's something cultural artwork. I don't know, but anyway, so let's have a look at the other clues. Sushi wrapper. Something that sushi is wrapped in. What's the word for this? Now, usually it's like seaweed, but it's actually got... It's like flat, rolled out seaweed, isn't it? But what's it called? I don't know. Or maybe I've heard it before. 3 letters. Kimono sash. I should say that's like the belt thing. Not obi, is it? It might be obi. Japanese floral art. Oh my god, it's a very specific word for this, isn't there? God damn it. Right, excellent. Yeah, neon. Yeah, neon gar. Yes, so yeah, got ya. Yo, Udon, how you doing? Are you well, buddy? So it's literally Japanese something cultural artwork. Yeah, I can't help. Unfortunately, Bark, I cannot help you with the comfort of your chair. I'd send you mine, but I need it. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Right, is that how you requisition chairs? I guess you're not in the office too much nowadays, Root, but yeah. Yeah, if only, Parrot. Yeah. Yeah, just do it anyway. Be like, by the way, I'm just trading chairs. I'm trying to think. What was the I'm sure I've heard it before. But I think the kimono sash might, in fact, be Obi. Let me just put some letters in, I guess. Yeah. Sushi wrapper ending in I. Just gonna show you, obviously I've not eaten sushi enough in my life. It ends with the right letter. Exactly. What is the rest of it? Incorrect. Is it Maki? Do I have the letters for that? No, I don't have an M. Okay. Why did I think of that? Where did I get Maki from? What is Maki? Excellent. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Root. Thank you. Okay, it wasn't just me, Lee. Excellent. Yeah, so I was close. That's where I'd heard it from. It's a type of sushi. Oh my god. And the Japanese floral art. My god. I don't want to have to look this up, but also I'm not sure how I'm going to get this without if I just sit here and and ah about it. Think about Sujiro. He's not mentioned sushi, I don't think. That's wrong. Let me just stare at this bunch of letters for a minute. See, if I look it up and I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't know that, I won't feel so bad. If I look it up and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, I've heard that word before, I should have known that, I'll be annoyed at myself. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can clue me in subtly to lead me to it. I don't know if that's even possible. Yeah, bark. Absolutely. Absolutely blame Root for it. You already gave me the answer, Af. What's the other across? What's the actual answer? Or the actual answer to the, Oh! Oh, right. Oh, sorry. It's literally just Japanese is the answer. They're literally asking what... Right, okay. Really? Oh, so it doesn't really matter then, does it? Yeah, because I already missed out on one. Okay, if that's the case, okay, let me just put in oh, let me just put in the letters and then see what we've got left. See if that will help me figure out what the others might be. Let me just leave one letter so it doesn't finish. N something something I. It's not Nari, is it? N-A-R-I? Is that correct? Nari? Close. It's oh so close. Now I'm just going to pick picking random letters then, aren't I? I don't know. Get another vowel. Nori. N-O-R-I. Is it Nori? It is it? Okay. Alright, fair enough. So alright, so the S is gone. So out of whatever is left there, is it using all the letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So alright, so it's using all of those letters bar 1 for Japanese floral art. I mean, surely it's got to use all the vowels there. The K, the B, and the N, surely. Or we've got far too many, hey, tubes. Thanks for getting rid of a bot there. I assume that's a bot. Yeah, I figured there'd be at least, yeah, there's too many vowels that, their, root. So there you go. There we go. So no, we're not using the U. But yeah, how you doing, tubes? Are you well, buddy? Unless I got Obi wrong. I don't think I did. But then again, I don't know. I don't know Japanese words. I really don't know. Your slogan, how you doing? Do you know it? Anyone feel free to tell me. I just don't know what it is, unfortunately. I might kick myself. I won't. If I literally don't know the word, I'll be like, okay, cool. If I'm like, oh my god, I heard that in that anime I saw 5 years ago. Ikebana, is it? Okay, cool. I can go with that because I've literally never heard of that before. Cool. Okay, I don't feel bad. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay, can you actually double up on letters as well? No, you can't. Okay. I was going to say, why would we grade out otherwise? There we go. Well, thank you for your help there, guys. That was, I got Obi right. That's cool. I'll say that. The answer is Japanese. Yes, thank you to my lovely viewers for helping me out there. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translation is neon, and ga, artwork, Japan artwork. Nihonga. Excellent. Oh wow, even I couldn't think of that. No, don't read Morgana, I couldn't figure it out. Got that important knowledge point. Thanks to you guys there, really. Yo, Sean, how you doing? Are you well? So you, Sean, what's going on? I saw you had some problems with your stream or something. Twitch doesn't want you to have the word lesbian in the title of your stream, even though that word is in the title of the game you're playing. Yeah, I looked it up as well. It looked better than I thought it was going to do. But how you doing, Sean? Are you well? But yeah, I hope you're well, guys. Let me just do a little save briefly. Right, and what are we doing? Are we hanging out with Sajiro again? I think we are, aren't we? There's nothing else I specifically need to do. I think it's probably the best use of our time. I'm finding out what's going on with him as well, this weird guy. Yes. Let's get some more experience. Probably make some curry at some point as well, but that's not ideal. It's not the ideal time for it, is it? Let me make a note of that as well. I've not made that as a note of things to do. Sorry. Coffee / curry. If I've got a spare minute and I need that. I think we're all actually all right for kind of like general SP items. So it's probably better things to be using our time on, but it's something to bear in mind for later on in the year, I guess. There you go. Grab your apron. Wash your hands. No. Why, Sean? You haven't. I haven't. No. You haven't sent a Christmas present over, have you? It's not necessary at all. But I haven't. No. Should we be looking now? Oh yeah, Steam's even popped open. Oh. It doesn't want to load up though, for some reason. Oh, you're gifting it to me? I mean, are you sure, Sean? I'll happily take it. It looks quite fun. It's like clearly it's like an RPG Maker game, but it looks like it was very well done, and I definitely like the color palette of it as well. It's this super lesbian animal RPG. Oh, bless you, Sean. If you're absolutely sure, I will gladly take that. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as you didn't spend too much money on it. Yeah, what I read about it is it's not like a massively long JRPG, but it looks very fun. Most well-written games you've played in years. Okay, well, if you're absolutely sure, Sean, I will click this accept gift here, and we will get that on the list. Obviously, you know, it's a bit of a problem. Well, thank you so much, Sean. That's very generous of you. It's obviously a problem if, in fact, let me get it on the official list as well. It's a bit of a problem if Twitch, their stupid moderation thing is like, no, you can't say lesbian. It's like, are you not supposed to be supporting lesbians up in here? What? What we doing here, Twitch? Sort your life out. That's my what's my list here? Master list. Here we go. So that'll be available for producers to vote on if they are so inclined. In the future, but it's not going anywhere, so we'll get to it at some point. we go. Oh. Perfect. Yo, Ataku, how you doing, buddy? Ataku is back again. How you doing, bro? Are you good? Right, okay, so they haven't got a problem. Obviously, there's no way they'd have a problem with the game. Weird that. I wonder what other words they don't want in your stream title. Can you have like gay or queer or anything like that? Surely, being an inclusive, supportive platform, they should allow that and encourage it, right? I wonder if I don't know. I guess they're just erring on the side of caution. Like someone would be like, "Ha, I hate meh, whatever." I don't know. I feel that's like that's the vast minority on Twitch, isn't it? But I don't know. Yo, Wolf, how you doing, Wolf? Thank you for the alert, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Root. Yeah, why can't you? Because if that's an accurate description, you know, people might be looking for that. Like they specifically want to see that, and they should be allowed to see it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, because you don't want slurs being bandied around, but people those words represent may want to use those words themselves. They should be allowed to, right? I don't know. But thank you so much, Sean. That's very generous of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Because it can be like, with a game like that, you can be like, is the game itself just like the bare minimum? But as you say, if you're 2 hours in and you're like, damn, this is really well written, and as an author yourself, published author yourself, I can I can trust your opinion on that. They wouldn't allow tart, but everyone likes a nice tart, don't they? I love a tasty tart. You can't call your Pokemon grape because it has the word rape in it. Well, Lee, next will not be allowed to eat grapes. Grapes will be banned from existence. Yeah, I mean, I understand the need to look out for and protect people and try and keep, like, scummy scumbags in check. But I also agree, I do feel strongly that it can go too far, where you just imagine, everything's sanitized. Nothing can ever go wrong ever in reality. No bad things can ever happen, but we're all just in, like, our own little padded bubbles, and we don't interact or ever, get to the point where if you take it to the extreme, it's like nobody can ever speak ever again. You can just note language and words and don't exist anymore. It's like, no, we're not, no, we're not doing that. We're not accepting that. Anyway. Everyone's. Yeah, and look, all you need to do, App, is see my naked body, and then you will also be like, oh, okay, look, men should be, bodies should be sexualized as well. Okay, that's all you need to see. Yeah, it's a thing. We as a community and as good, diverse, well-reasoned, well-thought-out, inclusive, respectful, engaging people, we just have to be the bastion of keeping an eye on the insanity, on the fringes of both directions. the crazy, harmful, toxic, spiteful, weird, basement dwelling, aggressive. Let's attack everyone that's different to us. We have to keep an eye on those crazy people. We also need to keep an eye on the crazy people on the other end who want to live in that sanitized, protected bubble world where language doesn't exist at all, and you're not allowed to think anything ever. We need to keep an eye on both the sets of crazies. Okay, keep them in check. They are most assuredly the minority, but they do exist. Okay, we in the middle, we the people. We need to keep keep a cool head, keep a rational outlook, and don't tolerate nonsense wherever it may come from. That's what we should do. Yeah, some men's bodies are. Lee, my body's not that great. Honestly, I feel like if I actually, if you thirsty folks actually saw my naked body, you'd be kind of probably disappointed. I think you've built it up in your heads that I'm actually I've got muscles and things. But hey, Otaku, good on you, buddy. You there, are you? Good on you. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult to take that first step to speak to someone. But let me tell you this. Everyone I know who's ever sat down with a counsellor or psychiatrist or mental health professional, and to get professional help with their mental health by speaking to someone, I've never really come across anyone who was like, oh, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Almost overwhelmingly, people see that as a positive, get a lot out of it, and whether it's like a one-off thing or temporary thing, or some people they'll be in a good mental space, but they will see like a therapist continuously, on a regular, just to stay topped up, just to stay in the pocket of their good mental health. But yeah, good on you, Otaku. Let us know how that goes. Obviously, you don't need to let us know the details of that. You can if you like, but you certainly don't need to. But yeah, good for you, buddy. Good for you. Take that first step. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, like I say, I've mentioned this, but I literally knew a girl in the past, because a lot of guys have terrible we all do, but guys who are trying to appeal to attractive young women specifically can have body image problems where they have to be, they have to have good body. But not everyone is into that. Some people don't care. Like I say, I knew a girl in my past who literally liked fat dudes. Not because she had a fat fetish, but she was such a loving and open-minded and open-hearted person that she's there is physically more of you. You are a good, loving, lovely person. It's good that you exist, and there is physically more of you. Therefore, that is better. And I was like, what a wonderful attitude. Respect to her. It wasn't put on. She wasn't trying to pretend to be something. She was like, yeah, give me that big fat belly, because big fat belly is, more than more than a little belly. You're like, all right, yeah, good on you, my dear. I respect that. She didn't go discriminate the other way. She wasn't like, oh, you're too skinny. She's a very loving person, and shout out to her. Yeah, imagine that, liking for someone for who they are, not what they physically are. Excellent. No, totally, Lee. I got that. Yeah, that's the way. I'm not putting that on to be hot, Lee. That's just who I am. I guess that's the attraction, isn't it? Good on you, Otaku. I respect that so much, buddy. It takes a lot. A lot of people don't. A lot of people that have all sorts of issues, and because they have certain issues, they feel sad or depressed or bad, and then they're like, I don't want to feel like this. I want to get better. and it's like you have to put effort in to do that, and they don't actually want to do that. It's difficult. It's difficult to get going. But momentum is a true, honest, real thing, and with that kind of stuff, a little bit goes a long way. But if there's anything I can help with, Ataku, I'm a kind of an old man. I wouldn't say I'm wise, but you do get wiser the older you get, and there's definitely, in terms of improving yourself in whatever way that may be, it's always worth putting the effort in. Definitely. Good on you. Bark, I'm so glad you found the stream, buddy. Anytime. Yeah, never any pressure to be here, but yeah, we try and you have to be positive, put out positivity, and we have to like look out for each other. Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist, Bark. I mean, if you look at the world as a whole, you can be quite, take a quite cynical, even nihilistic view on things. I am a hopeless optimist. I believe there is a future where things will be better for everybody. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it's all going to get real shit for everybody. But I know for certain that if you believe that, it's not going to be good, then it won't be. It's not going to, it's not going to, oh, it's all not going to be good. Oh, it worked all right. You've got to have that attitude. You've got to have that mindset that things can be better for yourself. Things can be better for your friends and family. Things can be better for your community. Things can be better for the whole human race. Just tend your own little bit of the garden. Do what you can. It will work out, I'm sure. That's what I think. But yes, yeah. Bart, did you see that? Bart just took my chair. I saw you, Bark. Oh, in the chair. He said, "Oh, this is a good place. Nice chair." This is my chair, Bark. I'll defend it unto the death. Yeah, don't hate yourself, Ataku, unless you've done something that is worthy of hate. But I'm sure you haven't. I don't know you, but I don't know you personally, but I'm sure you haven't. Yeah, confidence is tricky. That's tricky. A lot of people lacking a lot of confidence. That comes with practice. I'll tell you this, Ataku, when I was younger, I was painfully shy, ridiculously unsocialized. And some of it comes with age. Some of it, and this is the scary part, the hard part, the part that does require bravery. You just have to literally go for it. Just throw yourself into it. You literally fake it till you make it when it comes to confidence. It worked for me. There's stuff I shy away from for sure, but in a one-to-one or even group interaction with other people, maybe not social, like we're hanging out having a social, but if it's like a specific thing, I feel I'm pretty damn confident now. I can have a one-to-one conversation with anybody in the world. Obviously they're my intellectual superior. I may not be able to engage with what they're trying to convey, but but yeah, definitely don't hate yourself, buddy. Yeah, and anything I can help with that, you let me know. Yeah. Well, remember this, Ataku. You're alone in the sense that only you can help and sort yourself out and, deal with your own stuff. But you're not alone in the sense that we are all on our own journeys. We're all fighting that battle ourselves. All of us are fighting our own battle. So never feel like, oh, I'm the only one who's having to deal with this. You're the only one who has to deal with yourself, but you're not the only one who's also having to deal with themselves. So I don't know if that helps at all. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. So good on you, buddy. I'm pleased for you. Always here if you want to talk about it or you want advice from this weird old man or anything else. Yeah, it's a weird thing being a human being. I'll say that for certain. Anyway, Sajiro, he's gonna teach us some more curry or coffee skills. There we go. He's happy. He's pleased with us. There we go. Excellent. Thanks for helping out. I just wanted your XP, buddy. Just want your skills. There we go. Saturday at school.
We're getting started.
Oh, Maruki-sensei. Excellent. It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just got to push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. I already looked that suspicious. What's he doing?
Yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it. Oh,
How about you?
any guesses, McNizzy-kun? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? Oh. I'm not sure about this. Pygmalion. I know that. I've heard that before, but what is halo effect? I'm thinking it's definitely the answer's not the destiny effect. But what's the Pygmalion? I've heard that before. I think there's a book called it. Yes, but you just think that. There's a play version of My Fair Lady. Excellent, cool, thank you, Leah. I'd heard it before, so is that not is? And what's this phenomenon where you see someone, you're like, oh, you're attracted to them, so you kind of assume that they must be a nice person? I don't know. I think there is maybe some correlation to that, because if you are like attractive to people, generally all things being equal, then other people might be nicer to you, which in turn might make you be a nicer person, right? Does that make sense? Whereas like if it's the opposite, say you're really like gross looking, not just like our own self-deprecating, but like, you know, maybe you like just real physically ugly through no fault of your own. It's just the way it is, and it's not like, you know, bad body image. It's just a literal fact. Nothing wrong with it. It's just the way it goes. And maybe people throughout your life have been mean to you and treated you harshly because they're like, ugh. That make you like feel bad and not be nice to other people in return. So I wonder if it's really a phenomenon. Like of really, in my own experience, I would say that's true. Like I've met like stunningly attractive, physically attractive people, and they almost overwhelmingly tend to be nice. And maybe I didn't get to know them that well. I don't know, but it's rare that I've met someone who's like stunningly attractive and then they've just been an asshole. I don't know. Maybe I haven't dug far enough. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it, actually. My Fair Lady. You're ugly. I don't know about that, Bark. I'd have to be the judge of that. But if you are, then you should be proud of it. You shouldn't be, like, feeling bad. It's so that something, you know, for something that makes you different. I don't know, Red Mage. Just one or the other. Like, obviously a halo is something that is, you know, radiates from you in some way. So it could be either. So I don't know if the Pygmalion there is a red herring. You throw me off. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird, Root. Like that's the only. It's like, oh, you're wearing spectacles. Blech. And let me take those off. Oh my god. Some people arguably look much better, you know. Either way. Right. You see, yes, Lee. We're right there. We're right there together, buddy. Yeah, just because something sounds right. I'm going to guess Halo. I feel that Pygmalion's is like far too specific a name. Like if this is a natural social, psychological effect that psychologists actually study and do research into, I think they'd call it something fairly generic, like it's the halo effect. Oh, do you know about the halo effect? I'm studying the halo effect. I don't think it'd have a very specific referential name like, oh, it's the Pygmalion effect. I'm gonna guess halo. We'll always find out. It doesn't, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, maybe, Lee, maybe. Here we go, going halo.
This is it.
Is it?
Right.
There we go, excellent. Sometimes your instincts work for you. I'm surprised you knew. I didn't. I mean, yeah, of course. You get distracted by superficial qualities and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Yeah, like you might let attractive people get away with shit that if they were less attractive, you wouldn't let them get away with. Or vice versa, maybe. Usually shouldn't, obviously, but naturally it could happen. Yeah, like that person is quiet, so they must be scary. I've had that. I've kind of looked like a bit of a psychopath before in my, throughout my life. Like physically, they go, oh, that guy is a crazy man or something, based on my appearance. And it's like, don't judge a book by its cover and all that. Not scary at all. Just because I look scary doesn't mean I'm scary. Well, we actually knew that. Borrow my notes. Maybe. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, these are not like overly important because it's just like 1 point of knowledge each time, but I suppose it all adds up, doesn't it? The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. Yes, 100%. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Right, Maruki-sensei. Yes. Spitting truth up here on Saturday morning. Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. Yeah, exactly. Look at Ted Bundy or Jeffrey Dahmer. Look like nice normal guys from the outside. They look perfectly normal, average looking dudes. And that's just a couple of basic examples there. And it can, work absolutely both ways. Tyrion Lannister, not typically the most, classically attractive of gentlemen, but I feel like he's got a good heart. He did his best. He did the best he could. So good on him. Just a few random examples there. Look at Morgana. Looks cute, but can we trust him? Looks like a cat, but is he actually? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. But Lady Anne looks perfect. And she is perfect. Yeah, well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Is that what it is, Red Mage? So it is an actual thing. Yeah, that can definitely help, can't it? If you put higher expectations on yourself, it can actually work against you. Sometimes it can actually work for you. Because you having higher expectations, you can actually kind of not force yourself, but put the pressure on yourself to actually achieve more. No, it's definitely a thing. Yeah, exactly. Bug. If someone could be like what is considered physical perfection, but if they are an actual scumbag, they're an ugly person inside. They're like selfish and jealous and only care about themselves, have no regard for other people, lack empathy, and it's like, well, it doesn't, your outward physical appearance doesn't, it is invalidated, it's meaningless. Some people don't care, I guess. I don't know. Yes. Morgana, you have such a large head. You must be incredibly intelligent. Anyway, boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady Anne out to do something. It's raining. The same effect on mentals as it has on humans. Yeah, depressing.
The rain.
Yeah, it's already as it's going into summer. It's going to stop raining at some point, isn't it? Maybe we should study. Okay, let me see who is around who wants to hang out. Ryuji and Anne are around. I was going to go study to double down on the bad weather, but I guess we should go and hang out with one of our homies instead. Oh, actually, we can go check on our lottery ticket. Let's do that first. Oh! But more important than winning the lottery is meeting my wonderful friend Scotty as he's over 9,000. It's kind of like winning the lottery. If Scotty's your friend, it's kind of like the same thing, honestly. Thank you so much there, Scotsworth. Hey, how's your day going? Let me go. Look at this flex. He's got no small amount of flexes, does Scotty? 36th. Boom. It's going good, is it? Yeah, it's no time for burgers, unfortunately. Red Mage, we had one giant burger yesterday. That'll have to sate us for the time being. Here we go. Let's see if we can win the lottery. So basically, we won. This is our 4th time playing the lottery. First time we won like a reasonable prize. The second 2 times we lost. That's attempt 2 and 3. So attempt 4 is. Congratulations, 2,000 yen. Oh, that's still like a consolation prize, isn't it? 'Cause it's 3,000 yen for the ticket. Frustrating.
Wow.
I think if we keep going, I think I will win like the jackpot at some point before the year's out. We'll find out. I don't mind on that. There we go. So the next lottery is the 11th of June. Okay, note that. I don't think any of them are near Anne or Ryuji are close to leveling up. But as Anne is only rank 6 and Ryuji's rank 8, maybe we should go hang out with Anne instead. I'll tell you what our next ability is. Protect ability. Just to shield Joker from otherwise fatal attack. That's quite cool. Neither of them are going to rank up with this hangout here. And then another endure there. Okay, so some of the abilities are similar for their particular character. Yeah, let's go hang out with Anne. Especially as she's just around the corner.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh yeah.
Do you want to go somewhere if you have the time? I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's go do it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pissing it down rain. Somewhere fun. Should we have some tea? As it's raining, let's try. Yeah, last time I said somewhere fun and it went to the park. I haven't really gone into the park when it's raining. Let's say we have some tea.
Let's go.
Yeah, hang out at the diner then. Go for a nice chat. Yeah. Yeah. Considering the weather, it's not really park weather, is it? I listened to Anne for a while. It seems she's starting to gather her thoughts. Excellent. And it's difficult for her. I feel like my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon. Excellent.
Thanks.
Oh, that was very straightforward, wasn't it? Just get some Anne XP in there. And then we go home.
You're back.
Indeed. We got now. The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, right? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? Or should we do it if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Triskin Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry, I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. With who? Likely the media. I haven't heard anything in this conversation about pressing charges. I guess we just gotta wait then. No, I mean, if he's having a proper change of heart, like Kamishida did, like he probably is, he's probably literally gonna call a press conference and just say, and just confess everything. And just like, here you go, arrest me. Or do whatever. This is how it is. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if you don't go into somebody's palace and you just waste the time. Do you literally just get game over? Like, start the game from scratch? I mean, it'd be your own fault if you did that. There's no reason for that to happen, is there? But, just be curious. Right, okay, so we've got the evening. And there's no one else to hang out with. I wonder, should I... do I need to do... Maybe I don't need to go and work at the beef bowl again. Maybe that was just to unlock Yoshida. But I wonder if there's more to do. Like maybe I should go to work, make sure I've gone to each work 3 or 4 times. Okay, so it does put you back away, Bark, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't make you literally, it doesn't literally kill the game and go, oh, by the way, your whole playthrough's over, start from scratch. Okay, that's handy. But again, like I say, if you let that happen, it's on you. You get like, it gives you a good chunk of time. It's like, here you go, you've got 2.5 weeks. Go get it done. So there's no real excuse for it, is there? Okay, here's what I'll do. We'll do each job until it looks like we've
I should write something.
save until it looks like we've unlocked the thing it's going to unlock, which it seems to have, and then I'll do it like another 2 times, and if nothing else unlocks or opens up from that, I'll assume that job is done. My god, yeah, can you imagine, Bark? Oh god. Okay. So there's nothing specifically for us to do, I don't think. I'm going to no, I'm gonna go to the Central Street. We'll go work at Beef Bowl for the 3rd time. I know we missed the day they wanted us to go and work, but yeah, sorry about it, guys. Nope. Let's go to work. Right, okay, fair enough, Parrot.
Whoa!
Oh, Ryuji's here. Whoa! I knew you looked familiar. I'm your best friend. Yeah, that's the reason I look familiar, Ryuji. I'm literally your best friend. Oh, we get Ryuji XP for just going to work. This is okay. That's happy bonus, I guess. It gets hella crowded here sometimes. Don't overwork yourself, all right? Anyway, it's like a beef bowl with extra sauce. Yeah, extra.
Nice work.
All right, good work. Can leave now since the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. I hope you can keep it up. Okay, yeah, not as much today, obviously, but okay, cool. Nice little bit of Ryuji XP on there. Are you okay? You all alone out there this whole time? Yeah, no, we did fine. We did fine, buddy. A little bit of proficiency XP as well. 2 points.
Let's head back.
There we go. Cool. That was more successful than I thought. Yeah, you think he'd mention it. I know Joker he's not, you know, young Iznib McNissy is not, he's not the most
What's up with that old geezer?
He's not the most forthcoming, is he? But still, it was Parrot. Yeah, first time was just the introduction. Second time Yoshida was there, and he's like, "Oh yeah, come and talk to me." And then that was the third time, just seeing Ryuji. So I don't know if we need another one. Was it good, Liz? Here we go. I'll put this on audio now.
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
Damn.
He's crying way too much.
Oh yeah, just laugh at him.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
Indeed.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Yes, but you can't prove it.
Before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
Yes,
But
it's
I
impossible.
feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Phantom thieves again.
Who was that pleasant boy there?
You guys see the
Kind
news
of picked
about
him out there,
Madarame?
didn't it?
It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
I mean, it will be fun. I don't want to poo-poo the idea. I do feel full steam ahead. Hey, Squidge. Yes, chill. Look after that doggo. Beef stew. My God, I could eat beef stew every single day, Liz. I don't think he... Parrot, I don't think he is a confidant yet. I think maybe we have to hang out with him more. Maybe I'll check in a minute. I don't think it added him as a confidant, though. Ah, it's her intern, is it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun.
Let's
You
keep
should take it
pushing on
seriously. Yeah.
then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Yeah, it's not real
Something
fame
like
though, is
this
it, Rigi?
happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
Yeah.
You may want to quiet down a little.
Yeah.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Yeah. It's Sunday.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes. How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here?
I thought she was
Are you
perfect.
friends?
We're delinquents. So leave us alone. What do we look like? Let's just play it off. Yeah, we were just about to go get some tea. Do you want to join us?
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
This is where we met.
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
What's that got to do with us?
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
Oh, nice.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
Yes, agreed.
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
No. I'm not going to try and, I think I'm not going to try and convince Nijima. Decide for yourself, love.
Very well.
I'm going to bind here
The truth
regardless.
behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group.
No.
There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Go ahead. Do it.
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
No, obviously.
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card.
Yeah.
For heaven's sake,
People
those
do
lies
that.
made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer.
Good.
Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police have been struggling to apprehend
Oh,
him.
an actual
So,
criminal.
Exactly how
Organized
did you
criminal.
take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
It's picking up now. Yeah, I should have just got cocky with them, but just been like, yeah, we're delinquents. What do you think? Look at us. Clearly, we just stood here. How about you leave us alone? How about you go get a real job? Cool. The story summary has been updated.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
I don't think she cares, does she?
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
It seems that essentially all the crazy stuff that's happened
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
seems to be possibly the person in the black mask who has this access to all the same abilities as the Phantom Thieves, but is working for the chaos or working for evil. They're just like, let's make this train crash. That's fun. Basically the complete opposite of what we're doing. That's what it seems to be the case, and obviously they've been doing it for a lot longer, so I have to see how that comes about.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country.
No doubt.
This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
This is the creepy guy, isn't it?
Not only are there these Phantom Thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
I thought he's an organized criminal, but now we know he's a politician, i.e. an organized criminal. He's an official criminal. Looks like Yusuke's texting me. I think you're getting him too. Yeah, no, he's at least organized criminals are honest about being criminals. Oh, Steam Deck, Ryan. Very nice, buddy. Very nice. You have my gratitude. Why are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. Yeah, he's not exaggerating. I don't want to say like he owes us one. He doesn't owe us, but he's serious about it. Let's be serious with him. You owe us one. Indeed, I'll return the favor someday. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. We didn't have to go through that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It's a huge success. So they said. You got time after this? Yeah? I guess I've got time. Ryuji, what's going on?
You know.
Oh, okay. I got some free tickets to a dance lounge from this guy I know. I totally forgot they expire today. So you want to go right now? Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on our guard? It's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I think Morgana can play darts. I mean, if you can actually throw anything. If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. All right, let's head to the darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji. Oh, yeah, I'm on it. All right, the place is in Kichijoji, so we've got to take the train first. Kichijoji? Oh, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. Excellent. It's just a one stop away from Shibuya. So let's head for the Inagami line. Okay. Where's that then? Oh, it's that direction. Okay, cool. But before we head there, it's Sunday, isn't it? You know what Sunday means?
Man.
Oh, come on, Reggie. Can we not get juice first, buddy?
Hey.
He said, no juice. Darts only. Oh, it's daytime, isn't it? We'll get the juice later. I don't know how long we're going to be hanging out at the darts place, but...
Hey.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't get stolen. These stairs will take you to the Inagami line. That is the way to Ichijoji. It's been apparently a thing in the town I live in. People like stealing people's mail. A lot of the delivery guys, they're so like, they're not supposed to do this, but they'll have a parcel package for you. They'll ring your doorbell, knock on your door, then just leave the parcel on your doorstep and run away. And it's like, you've not made the delivery then, have you, idiot? And then obviously people will walk by and be like, oh, free stuff. I don't know what it is, but it's free, so I'll take it. Bit of a problem. Getting excited. There you go. You've seen change your tune, didn't you, Morgana? I'm excited to play darts. Okay. It's one stop past Inagashira Park. Popular with men and women of all ages, the streets are lined with shops. Find your own style. Unique styles on display may intimidate newcomers, but all are welcome.
All right.
Okay.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works, so make sure you've got the fare.
Yeah, we're not broke, Morgana. We'll be fine. 200 yen. I think we can spare 200 yen on train fare. The school commuter pass allows you to travel for free on 2 railway lines. Sorry. Yongan-ji to Shibuya, and Shibuya to Ichome. Yeah, to go to and from school. We have to pay a fare to travel outside these areas. Why is it telling this is tutorial already? We've been doing this for like months in the game, haven't we? Sorry, wet the whistle. Thank you. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, I need that. What time is it? I suppose I need to refill at some point and also make coffee. Let's go do darts first. Excellent, bless you, Liz. Thank you. Oh, a stretch from Bark. You sure you want one, Bark? I'm going to say your name. Oh! Ah, I see, Lee. I see. Bless you, Liz. I appreciate it. I've never had a sister. Well, I can't have had a stepsister, but we were so young, it didn't really matter. But if I did have a sister, Liz, I'd gladly take you. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh, Bark. Oh, Bark. Stretching me out. Oh. 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 Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. No, I got that, Liz. I appreciate it. Bark's like, look, I'll just give you a stretch areas. I don't get too into it. Anyway, Makoto, those two, I'm gonna follow them because I'm a stalker. Come play darts with us, Makoto. Excellent. Completely brand new area and wasn't in the original game. Oh, so this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. It seems interesting. I want to have a look around first, if possible. Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? Anne's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the Darts Lounge is 1 block up from the main street. But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way. Agreed. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. What are all these places? I don't know. So a clothing store, temple, some kind of dumpling store, and maybe sushi or something. Yeah, some kind of another place to eat. A canned soup place. I don't know. Let's go have a look, I guess. Oh, I'm just being stood here. Oh, we're literally getting stalked by the honor student. Information desk. Hello, we do our best to provide information regarding this area. Why don't you ask them about Kichijoji?
Any questions?
What would you like to hear about? Everything, I guess. About the city?
Well then.
Certainly, please allow me to explain. There are 4 different areas. On the promenades, you can find a fried food shop, a stationery store, a second-hand clothing store, and a temple. The ground beef cutlet at the fried food shop is delicious. I'm gonna have a slobbery microphone up in here in a minute. But you will have to wait in line. If you take a left at the fried food shop, you'll see Retro Street. Here you can find a selection of chic and sophisticated stores. There's also a jazz club at the end of the alley. Sometimes popular singers will go there, and the liveliness is inevitable. Phew, I hope I explained it all right. Do you have any other questions? Please continue.
Yes.
Of course. After passing Retro Street, you will see Rue de Choo-Choo? Rue de Choo-Choo? Which has a variety of fancy stores to visit. There's also a well-known healing crystal store, selling power stones that provide real results. We'll see about that. Not only that, but on Rue de Choo-Choo, there's a lounge to enjoy darts and billiards. Excitement is inevitable. I mean, we all enjoy inevitable excitement, don't we? The last one is Harmony Alley, which is just a drinking district. It's located just past this information desk. It has an old Japanese flavor, perfect for just enjoying the atmosphere. The inspiration is inevitable. That's a lot of inevitability in this place, isn't it? Was that too much information for a minor? Not at all. Well, that's about it for the city. Was something else you wanted to know about? Recommendations, stores, anything I should know? Nothing. Okay, what recommendation?
Well, then.
No, just a thing. Please allow me to explain. You're a minor, correct? Almost not. If that's the case, if you go past the drinking district and reach Rue de Choo-Choo, you'll find Darts and Billiards Lounge. Yeah, you've already told us about this. We're already going there anyway. It's actually a very casual place, and people your age can walk in with no problem. What about for adults?
What?
Huh? Well, you did come all the way here. If you're looking for a place for adults, there's a jazz club. I think minors can go in. Sorry for my lack of knowledge. What kind of information desk is this? I'll be speaking to your manager later. I did, Liz. Thank you for reminding me. Interesting, Parrot. Yes. Tell me about the stores, I guess. Certainly, allow me to explain. There's a unique second-hand clothing store here as well. It's located on the Promenade Street. The manager always greets me in the morning, but he's always saying I specifically want sooty clothing, and he's quite picky about what you bring in too. Okay. Is it another place to clean it? Or is it something else to do with it? You can like trade it in for something. Oh, and have you been to the incense store in Harmony Alley? It's actually opened quite recently. They have incenses that people have never even heard of before. And it's not a fishy store either. Fishy store. Stay away from that fishy incense store where it smells like fish. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, fish is great. I don't know if I want fish incense. I don't know, that's the thing I want. Was there anything else you want to ask? Anything else you know? Actually, yes. There's something I heard recently about the fried food store in the promenade. I'm gonna say it's tedious to wait in line, but by night time it's already sold out. So what are we to do if we want one? Well, they say on Sundays they make more than usual. Okay, make a note of this. Sundays, new thing on a Sunday. Aside from the shopping channel and the juice bar, the fried food place. Okay, we don't want to be tedious and wait in line and waste time. But apparently if you come on a Sunday, there's more. So in other words, you go there on a Sunday night and the story I heard ends there. Okay, Sunday night. I think that's everything, isn't it?
Come again. Whoa.
There's quite a lot of information. Whoa. Oh. Actually, literally give us knowledge at a point of knowledge as well. Okay, that's cool. That was worth it, wasn't it? Right. Okay, let's have a look around then. Stationery store. My Morgana sensors are telling me that this store sells a lot of stuff that suits my taste. Really? What the hell are Morgana sensors? Let's take a look. Let's see what they got. Hello and welcome. We have plenty of items here that you can gift to others. Right, okay. Watercolor postcard. Art for the art enthusiast. I wonder who would like that. A fountain pen. A fountain pen. We were introduced to man for the discerning eye. Also Yusuke maybe. Leather pen case for the gentleman. Maybe also Yusuke. Oh, are we gonna rinse our money buying stuff here? I don't care. Let's just do it. Kind of expensive gifts here, but there we go. Thank you for purchase. I'm broke in a minute, aren't I? I didn't think you'd actually buy something. Did your sensors tell you to get one? They did. They did, Ryuji. Okay, the second-hand clothes store. Oh, dude, check out our sign. It says, bring your city clothing here. That's city clothes. That's what they got. Welcome, if you can sell clothing. Wait, what's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. Right, okay. You can sell city armor you own. Depending on what the city armor was originally, it may fetch a decent price. Okay. This will also mean that I won't have to go out my way to do the dry cleaning on the laundromat, so it won't take time, because obviously it doesn't take time to go to the store, does it? We obtain shop points, which can be traded for prizes at the shop. Oh, so this is probably much better use for it. This guy's reacting to clothing that we've got from Shadows. Seems he knows what he's talking about. I've been here for 40 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. All right, I'll buy it. I'll then buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell here will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them in for a prize, so feel free to let us take that clothing off your hands. Not only is he going to buy them from us, he's going to give us points for them too. You should definitely come back here. Let's see the prices, buddy. Right, okay. Awakening incense. Quick spray. Lowers accuracy and evasion of all foes for 3 times. That's better. E10 bell. Auto Masuka. Or swift-footed god. Oh, it's not like an auto haste. It's a skill. But it's just, yeah, it's a skill with it. It's an auto skill within an accessory. It's pretty damn good. I assume it's going to be auto haste. And then we've got a clothing grab bag, which is a gift. On 4 sets of used clothes, what you get is a surprise. I mean, just here. There's only one on mine, but it's like, here's a gift. I've got a gift for you. Oh, cool. Here's a bag of random secondhand clothes. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, and that seems to be all 4. When there will be other things that you can get later. I don't know. Either way, it seems like a good thing to do. That's how much money we get. Okay, not too much. Oh, I have 9 of those. Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't. I didn't realize I picked up that many. Damn. Okay. Let's get some money back. There we go. Sell those. And that one. So that should give us like 100 points, right? Yeah, 100 points. Nice. Cool. I guess we'll save up for the auto haste item, and I guess we'll get the clothing bag later on. Nothing right now, buddy. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, we'll be heading to the incense shop in a minute at least. I wonder what it does. Well, that was kind of a weird store. I guess it was pretty fun. Let's check it out again sometime. Okay. Okay, let's nip down to the temple quickly, I guess. Oh, hello there. Gentle-faced monk. Good day. What brings you here? Oh, surprised to see a monk. Fret not. I'm merely a fellow human being who eats and breathes just as you do. Oh, really? I wasn't sure if that... The temple is open to the public during the day. You are most welcome to visit any time. Let's come back another time. We've got something else to do now. Oh, we can't go into the temple right now? Can we? Oh. When you look it up up close, it's quite a sight, huh? But having a temple in the shopping district really helps the businesses. Okay, so we'll check the temple another time. We simply can't go here on our first visit. Right, the fried food shop. Look at the line. I think I saw this store on TV. Oh, the smell. Looks like their special meat cutlet is our most popular item. Sorry, you only have enough of the special meat cutlet for the people in line right now. Try stopping by at night time on a Sunday. I guess we can do shit if it's busy. Keep that in mind if we might be able to buy the special meat cutlet at night time on a Sunday. Okay, that's fine. Alright there. How you doing, senpai? You should stand there reading your book, pretend not to stalk us. Look at that. Right, what a coincidence. Oh wait, what's... I thought it was like, I was wondering what was on the cover there. It's just some random thing. I guess I'll look at the vending machine. I don't really need a drink. Yeah, just wanted to see what they had. There's nothing different. Okay, so the dumpling place. Chinese bun, excellent. Dude, this Nika man looks so much tastier than the ones at convenience stores, no doubt. Want to get one? How about it? Hey, welcome. We're selling our hot and fresh Chinese buns here. No, I'll save my money as they're all just consumables. Yeah, sorry. Napolitan Nika man and peppery Nika man. My God. Man, I wonder what they taste like. I'm totally going to eat one of these days. Yeah, we will. I'm sure, Ryuji, but we're a bit busy at the minute, buddy. I can't spend the money on that. Imported grocery store? We've got food from foreign countries. Some of these look pretty interesting. Still got some rare stuff. Let's check it out. Welcome. Please feel free to enjoy the taste of countries the world over. Corned beef special. Assorted cans of corned beef. Is there different versions of corned beef? I don't know. 40 hit points to all allies and cereal multi-pack. Yeah, I know. I understand there. You can technically get these over here. Probably not often, but you can get like American cereal in like a multi-pack, stuff like that. And of course, you can have like snack, international snack boxes and stuff. Ask Legion Cage about that. He's done a few of those. 80 hit points to all allies. That sounds cool. Popcorn bomb. Large container of caramel popcorn. 100 hit points to all allies. Again, sounds good. Not going to buy anything. Thank you, though. It's pretty pricey, huh? Maybe I'll buy one someday just to see what it tastes like. Indeed. Indeed, that is the purpose there. Oh, I got the Jazz Lounge down there. This is... Oh, we're heading down. Oh, no, it's there. There's the door. I was trying to head over there.
Oh.
A jazz club, huh? It's like a place for adults. Dude, you get jazz. That's cool. Either way, it looks like it's only open at night. Okay. I guess we'll come back here at night time to check that out. With so many people getting tricked into scams, it feels good to see the bad guys cry while they apologize. Which reminds me, I heard some of my customers talking about the Phantom Thieves. Have you heard of them? My kids were talking about them too. Can't quite figure out if it's some kind of prank or a form of blackmail or what. Yeah, I don't even know if they're real or not, but wouldn't it be great if they really existed? Maybe. Record store. These are pretty big CDs, huh? Records. You know, sorry, you think it's true that CDs and records sound different? Connoisseurs sound so they do. I think say they do. So obviously, vinyl like has extra stuff on it, but I think that's just like the old ones, right? I don't know. Don't think I'd ever be able to tell the difference. Me either, Rigi. Don't worry about it, buddy. Hey. Literally following us. Is she gonna be down here still? What's she like? Oh no. Yeah, Narco Chan. Yeah. What's she like? Yeah, I didn't realize she's literally following us like that, and we're like busting her, and she's like, no, it wasn't me.
Oh.
Ah, this is the road.
Hey.
Name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. So, Penguin Sniper. Huh. Why don't you give one of those doofy birds a gun?
For real?
It's not meant to be taken literally. It's kind of a, I guess it's a cool name. It's like random, isn't it? It's really unique. Penguin Sniper. Still, if you come up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. Cool. I was just trying to have a look down here. That's just dead end. There's nothing there. What's this place? Oh, the Crystal Healing Stone. Yeah. Stonian. Wow, check out all the treasures they have in here. Wow. Yeah, indeed, Morgana. And then they treasure. Power stones are these amulet-like things, right? There's some weird power or something. Let's check it out. Welcome, please take a look at what we have. Right, okay, it's an accessory store. Right, wow, 40,000 yen. It seems to up your elemental attacks. I guess that's what they do. Yeah, of each element. Okay. Too expensive, and I don't know that I specifically need them anyway. Almost got a bloody nose just from looking at those prices. But it looked like they actually had some power in them. We ought to check it out sometime. It would come in handy for Phantom Thieves. Yeah, indeed, Morgana. Okay, there's nothing down there. Is there? Examine. Yeah, let's turn back. Okay, I just want to head down here. It's the incense place. Here we go. Incense store. Dude, I'm telling you, it seems freaking fishy. You've got no interest in incenses, right? Where would you even use it? Oh. It's not even allowing me to engage with it. Never mind. Okay, that's everything. Cool, let's get to the dance place. So obviously we've got to get the meat cutler at night time, and also go check out the jazz club at night time.
Whoa!
They got imported toys here. They sure seem different than the ones we have here. Looks like they're mainly made from wood. Maybe we'll be able to make our own. Oh, I mean, maybe. I mean, they're just little wooden tricycle things. They're not. It's not that fancy. Right, anyway.
Whoa.
Oh, here's the place. Man, I get kind of nervous. Hey, you're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't got to tell me that. So what's the plan? You want to head inside? Yeah, I think we've looked at everything, haven't we? Let's go inside. How was your meeting, Root? Welcome back. You can now quick travel to darts and billiards in Kichijoji. Excellent. I guess we start the train fair. Oh, train fair.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
Bull? All I know is you seem to know a lot, Rigi.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night.
Yeah. At least you're honest.
This game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both
indeed.
start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
Yeah, it's tricky.
So you
I'm
have
not
to be
good
able
at
to
darts.
calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
That's the thing. Getting the bullseye is not actually what you want to go for. You want to go for the triple 20, because obviously that's 60 points rather than 50 points on the bull. But I guess maybe they've not twigged on that yet. You had a good meeting for once. Well, good on you. Good on you, Root. Welcome back.
Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
X. You're still an athlete, Ryuji.
Hell yeah, triple 20.
There you go. That's what you should be going for.
Whoa. He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
Yeah.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
We did alright.
No easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Oh, what the? What's this? Baton pass rank? This must be royal content, yeah? So his baton pass got ranked up. I assume that means when he gets it passed to him, he gets an additional damage bonus and a hit point recover. Well, la-di-da. This is cool. This is all sorts of cool. Excellent. I wonder what you can get it up to. I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. Now, is playing darts the only way to, here you go, and Joker as well, to do the baton pass? And is it the baton pass between them specifically, as opposed to anyone with them? I guess it must be, right? Interesting. The higher your baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a baton pass. Rank 1 increases damage dealt. Rank 2 is also hit point heal. Rank 3 SP heal as well, and also even more hit points. You can verify a party member's baton pass rank on the stats screen. Well, excellent. Awesome.
Based on the looks on your
I was
faces,
expecting that.
I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game.
Hell yeah.
Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh, let's invite everybody next time.
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
Yeah, seems like it.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that?
I like they just completely ignore small guy.
Yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
Right, okay.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Just thank me. We're bromies. It's fine. Our blossoming bromance continues.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Bart, because it makes sense, right? It wouldn't make sense if we've, like, bonded, you know, Joker and Ryuji, and then we do a baton pass to Anne, and you get the benefit of it. But I guess the idea is you can, maybe they're just all with Joker. Maybe the other characters can't increase their bond necessarily, or maybe you can. But yeah, you're gonna get great benefit from it if you manage to max them all out. We shall see. Yo, Hazy. Indeed, what is popping? Not much, buddy. We're just chilling over here. I want to be stepping out in a minute to I need a refill of water, and it's like pretty much the halfway point of the stream, so I'll be making coffee. But we're doing good, buddy. Madarame just confessed his crimes, and we're just kind of like keeping trying to keep a low profile and chill at the minute. But yeah, how you doing, Hazy? You're good, buddy. Sujiro, what's going on, bro? If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? Yeah. I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target. Got it. Is he looking out for us? Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? Excuse me. That said, you still want to check out Kikujoji at night, don't you? Yeah. Don't worry, Issy. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating. Indeed, this is true. In fact, should we just like head over there right now? Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently, there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kikujoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into rage and turns into a fight. If you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. Yeah, that's some bullshit. And what the cops do about this? They tried to give him a warning, but when he pretends to be senile, he gets away with everything. You can't just let him go unchecked, right? Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. Well, I did hear that he hangs out in Kikujoji's Harmony's Alley a lot. This old man sure does sound like a problem. If we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, sounds like the next stop is Kikujoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley. Right, okay. So if we go see this guy, that he might be a third person for us to deal with in Mementos, which is good. Indeed. You excited about Christmas at all, Hazy? Are you doing anything in particular, or are you just chilling, doing time off at all?
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. What a pain. Is that a pain? Oh, we've got the shopping channel. It's Sunday, right? And now, news from artist Ichirusai. Matarame's press conference, in which he confessed to crimes. He has admitted to selling copies of his famous painting Sayuri as a genuine article. Police intend to thoroughly investigate Mr. Madarame for fraud. Madarame's on TV. This is getting to be major news. And the shopping channel? Is the shopping channel just like due to the recent news events, no shopping channel this Sunday? I guess. I guess that's the case, right? So we need to head into town, and get to the juice bar, don't we? If they're open in the evening. New keyboard. Was your is it like just an upgrade, Hazy, or you're specifically in need of a new one? I need to watch where I'm going as well. We do. Here we go. On Sinajiro. I think we've already had this, but I assume, yeah. It's big. Well, not big, but it's free XP. It's not free, it's 5,000 yen, but it's free in terms of time commitment.
Nice.
There we go. Wash that. Cool. There you go. Got a little kindness XP. Right, okay. And we should head... I don't think anyone wants to specifically see us today. Yeah. Ikijoji. And let's go deal with this weirdo. We have a target. We haven't identified right. Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on this weird old man. Indeed. Oh, I want to be strong like Featherman. I want some imported protein. I see, but you can also become strong by eating your mum's cooking, you know? But mum's food won't turn me into Featherman. I want to be like Featherman. Who's Featherman? It matters, does it? Okay, let's listen in to people. Everyone's talking about Madarame. I guess no surprise, given how well known he is. He ain't a real artist, just a skeevy, lying pig acting like a person of culture. Well, art and culture are fine and all, but in the end, we're all human. Morality aside, money is important. I understand how it can become a person's top priority. Seriously? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Money ain't everything. No, it's not, of course, but it's also kind of required to survive, unfortunately. Right, let's so we can get this pork, sorry, the meat cutlet. That's made this Sunday evening. Here we go. Hello. Oh, here's your chunky katsu. It's the last one too.
Welcome.
Oh, it's only 150 yen. Oh wow, that's pretty amazing. Ground beef cutlet that people line up to buy. Costs 30 SP to one ally. Only 150 yen. Hell yeah, come on, it's the last one. But there you go. Careful, it's hot. It won't be by the time I eat it. Can we go into the temple now? Ah, not at night time. Okay, daytime for the temple. Let's poke our head into the jazz club, if we can. Whoa! I wonder what kind of place is down there. Okay, I guess maybe we can't in a minute. Okay, so we're just looking around for clues to this weird old man. I thought that guy was wearing a straw hat there. A mannequin, not a guy, obviously. Oh, okay, we've got an entrance to the Velvet Room if we happen to be here and we need it.
Wow.
So many different kinds of alcohol, just like coffee beans. But still, look at the name. Some of them seem so violent. Violent alcohol. Really? That old man hasn't come here yet. Well, no wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like badmouth my customers, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble. Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kikijoji? Hey, this ain't no place for a young gun like you. You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers. What? Imagine you take someone takes your drink out of your hand. My God. He starts fights. And when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. You're like an absolute idiot. That was creepy. Is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Right, yeah, I know the type. Do you know his name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Heiji Ono. Heiji Ono. Yeah, that's the name.
Okay.
Alright, we've got the name of our target. But, you know, can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurts on rainy days, eh? Poor guy. I think we've got the info I need. Why don't we talk about the hideout? Right. Cool. And we can go deal with him in Mementos. So you can't go to the hideout on in the evening, can you? And go to Mementos in the evening. So we'll have to wait till the next day. Yo, Vince! How you doing there, Vince? You well, buddy? Oh, custom build keyboard. Hazy, that sounds excellent. Yeah, happy holidays to you, buddy. Well, feel free when you get it to show us some pictures of it if you want. You certainly don't have to, but I'd like to see it. The Featherman is this world's Power Rangers, Bark. Excellent. You good, are you? Yeah, Vince, what's this? You want to do you start your own podcast, specifically tied in with JRPGs. Good luck to you, sir. Yeah, you put it out, thought, word, and deed. You've had the thought, you put the word out into the universe now. You just got to do it. So good luck with that, Vince. Yeah, be interested to hear how that goes. I mean, listen on these crazy kids. You're talking about taking art classes the other day. What happened to that? No, don't bring that up. My husband already won't stop teasing me about it. He says that old fraud, Madarame, nearly suckered me into taking art lessons. It still makes me mad. I hope that old coot rots in prison. And he might, yeah. So, yeah, we can't head to the hideout at the minute, can we? Not at the night time. We can do it later. Oh. Yeah, and in fact, do we have fast travel to the hideout, or do we do it through a notification? Okay. So what else do we need to do? So we've got a fried cutlet, we've got to add juice. The shopping channel seemingly doesn't work at the minute. I guess maybe I'll head back just to confirm we're headed out or something. I don't know. Yeah, still no shopping channel. Interesting. Yeah, let me know how that goes, Vince, and good luck to you on it, buddy. Maybe okay, what I'm going to do, and it might not be, we might have to do stuff with it later, and you guys can let me know if that is the case. I think as it's evening, there's not too much else going on, I'm going to head and work for the 4th time at the beef bowl place, and then I'm gonna see if we get anything out of it. Maybe we will, maybe we won't, and then I'm gonna like maybe ease up on that for the time being, and do other stuff in the evenings.
Oh.
Yeah, just dive in now. Yeah, we've got plenty of DVDs and books to be looking at.
Hey, wait!
That customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Oh, this is one angry-looking face. Don't be angry about it. Hey, someone wants to change their order. Add an egg. They should have told us earlier. Yeah, they should have, but they didn't.
Nice work.
Yeah, okay, nothing new. Okay, and a little bit of money.
Man.
And presumably, yeah, a couple of points of proficiency. Okay, cool. Right. I'm gonna not work here anymore unless something kind of comes up and I feel like it's an important thing to do. Otherwise, I'll leave that for now. Excellent, thank you, Vince. Yeah, because we have that shared passion there, and obviously, I want to see you succeed in anything you can do. Did you see the news about the calling card from the Phantom Thieves? Right, the way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have you really stolen people's hearts? Have they? I can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. You know, Monday morning, 6th of June. So gross and humid. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper is open for business in Kikijoji. That they've just opened for business. They're doing all right. Well, I suppose a new place opens, it does all kind of instantly attract some attention, doesn't it? What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh! So I do love Morgana's voice acting. I think all the voice acting in this game is really great, but particularly Morgana. Oh, if that's one lounge, next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. No, you're not. You're gonna stay in your bag and be quiet. Still, there sure are a lot of shops in Kikijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. Kind of already done it, but fair enough. Right, yeah, I think I'm gonna head out for my break in a second.
Morning.
Yo, Regi. In fact, let's leave it right there. They are. Yeah, I love all video games. Been shoot like you, but it just something about the storytelling and simplicity to tactical turn-based combat as well. It's and leveling up systems and all, you know, all the rest of it. It's it speaks to me. It doesn't speak to everyone. Some people are like, this is kind of boring, not interesting, not my thing. But we get it. Yeah, Garuda, and that's what you want. If you are having a dialogue voice acted, I mean, for like some old retro games when they just kind of introducing it, it's some like real bad voice acting. Look at the original Resident Evil is a perfect example. But sometimes it's so bad that it's amusing. But I feel in this day and age, developers should be really taking it up to the nth degree, and not, you know, not holding back, giving it everything they've got. But anyway, guys, thank you for being here. I'm going to step out for 3 minutes to make coffee and refill my water bottle, and then we shall press on and see what else we can achieve in the game. Before we find our next major target for the Phantom Thieves. So, I'll be right back. There we go. Dear Gruder, it's pretty good. So the Conflux logo was designed by Star Road Gaming Cafe. My good friend Joel, who is also one of the council members in the Conflux. He does stream himself, but he's very few and far between because obviously he's got a full-time job. Not on top of that, he's actually a member of a touring rock band that actually put out albums and go on tour and stuff. So with those two things, he Along Came a Spider is the name of the band. Check them out sometime. He just doesn't get much time, but yeah, he's good with that stuff. He designed that, and then Slick Mick took that and he made that Be Right Back screen for me. So thanks to both of them for that. Good on them. Thank you, Vince. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, between them, because I can't design or draw or animate or create anything, Gruder. I can very poorly play video games and also talk a load of nonsense. That's my skill. Thankfully, some people seem to appreciate it. But that's the extent of it. Okay, anyway, here we go. Monday, the 6th of June. It's very hot. It's very warm. Morning, Ryuji. Do you really need your blazer on, buddy? Do you want to take that off? The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Maybe they just like you anyway, buddy. I mean, oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hunt? I mean, oh no, I was going to say fly honeys. What's wrong?
For real?
Oh, what's wrong? My uniform, man, that's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was the same uniform, but just without the blazer, no? Unless the uniform is the blazer, because he always wears a t-shirt underneath. So I guess that's, like, as long as you're wearing the blazer, you can wear whatever else. Hence why he always wears his, like, cool fly yellow t-shirt. But now the uniform's changed. So he's supposed to be not wearing that shirt. He's supposed to be wearing this, like, white shirt like we're wearing. And no blazer. You failed, Ryuji. I knew people were looking at me. Yeah. He actually thought girls were checking him out. They were looking at him because he's wearing the wrong thing. Lol. Thank you, Liz. I've got to go home and change, so you go on ahead. Yeah, I wonder if they prefer that. Like, sorry, I'm sorry I'm an hour late. I had to come in the correct uniform, as opposed to being on time but in the wrong uniform. I don't know. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up. Jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out all over all the artwork he's stolen. Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. The news this morning said a group called the Phantoms are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Gah! Made it! Ugh! Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. You've literally just taken his blazer off and put a different t-shirt on. What? Is he just... He just gives no... That's the uniform. Lack of the blazer. Well, no, because everyone's wearing, like, the same white shirt. Because Ryuji is just... He's just that much of a rebel. He's like, I don't care. I'll do what I want. That's definitely my personal best by a lot. Well, good on you. Random. I don't know.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir,
Of
What
course.
will come of you asking that?
I enjoyed
This
hearing his
investigation
stories.
is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?"
Oh yeah, look at they've drawn a picture on the board.
Phantom thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show.
Oh.
Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
No, Vince, he's creepy weirdo. Yeah. He's suspect at best. Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real, that's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. Oh, I mean, we could potentially go to Mementos. I don't know if we've got the name of that old man. I don't know if that counts as a... We can go in and deal with him. We shall see. Yeah, hazy, isn't he? Yeah, he's just... Yeah, and it's interesting, isn't it? It's like... you know, someone who is in a position of authority over children and sexually abuses them is the worst kind of scum. But what about that guy's boss who knows about the abuse and just turns a blind eye? You got to say at least equally as bad, in a way, that they're not stepping up. I want to say wait and see for now, but if we do have that third target, maybe it is time to do a little jaunt into Mementos finally. Understood. Oh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I'll keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, McNizzy! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? This is the dickhead who throws things at people. Yeah, I feel murderous intent. Wow, look at her. He can get away with that in this day and age. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. I will physically assault you. You think after what's happened with Kamoshida, he'd like ease up a bit, like he's old school, I guess. Kids these days have no respect for elders. Respect is It's like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Okay, so at a certain proficiency level, he'll throw that at us, and we'll be like, Akuma!
Senpai.
How you doing? Yeah, he's just as bad. Yeah, he was like, children are getting abused, but I guess for the reputation of our school, this is it's worth it. Yeah, I reckon, Vince. That's what it comes down to, doesn't it? It's like you're not doing the act, but if you are in a position to try to stop it, and you don't, you even like not just out of fear, but out of it's actually beneficial to me to allow this abuse to continue. You're just as bad. Kasumi, how you doing? This is Senpai.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh yeah, sorry, she's talking.
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
It is.
I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Did you, Morgana? Keep packing for me, please. Well, considerate kitty. Thank you. No, I'm just gonna say thank you. Thanks a bunch.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Well, see you around.
When you get wet though, you can borrow this umbrella.
I forgot my umbrella.
It happens.
But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If
No,
anything,
borrow
it'll
ours.
make for good training.
It's fine. I want a piece of this. Do you just want to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
Yes.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much.
No worries. Thank Morgana. Thank my pet cat. I wouldn't have it otherwise.
Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Yeah. For gymnastics, presumably.
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai.
I don't know about that.
Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out.
Okay.
I can't thank you enough for today.
It's no big deal.
Swear I'll return the favor some.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
Wow, what assholes.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
I don't know, we should have to apologise. She shouldn't have to apologise either. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Who cares what they
Same
think?
thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling.
Of course, no worries. See you later.
Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't... It seems like she's got a great dad. I should not assume. He must care about you though, presumably.
Yes.
Since some of these answers don't really matter, you can say whatever.
Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today.
No worries.
Excuse me.
She's so polite and respectful. Even by the standards of the you know, Japanese culture. Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too, but never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, okay, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Kinder, like the M in S and M. What? The name of M. What? I wish I was in his shoes. What does the M stand for, Mishima? That's a secret. Anyway, here it's you, isn't it? It's Mishima. The girl's acting like a queen in Hikari Shimizu. Wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has an S in her initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you won't end up an M.
Hey.
What did he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Yes, Morgana. Yes, small and medium. Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. That is that 4 we've got now. Don't need to worry about the feasts then. Yeah, look, we've got 4. We've got 4 D rank missions. We should definitely go to Mementos soon. That being said, we could always do that tomorrow, right? I'm just thinking, because it's like terrible weather at the minute, I should maybe go and just do some studying. Yeah. I'm in an R-in. That's me. Oh, back at school, Ryuji and Maruki are wanting to hang out. Okay. And also, Takemi is ready as well. Okay. Right, okay. I won't worry about going to Mementos right now, but next opportunity we get during the day, or after school, rather, where I don't have anything to attend to specifically. Oh, excuse me. I will get right on that, because we've got 4 things to go and do now. That seems like a decent amount to me. But all the time we've got a confidant who wants something from us. Maybe we should get on that. And Maruki has some excellent abilities, so we're going to go hang out with him.
Do you like the rain?
Actually, I've been planning a little... well, I should just ask, are you free today? And in fact, next time we go to Mementos, I should probably make a point of seeing if I can fuse any... Because we'd have no empty Persona slots at the minute, do we? So I should probably see if I can fuse any of those together to make some room if we capture any random shadows in Mementos, rather than capture any personas of shadows that we fight. Yeah, I guess we'll help him out. He's kind of our buddy now. Oh, great! Come on in and make yourself at home.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual, or will it? I like his style. Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on this table. What is that? Snacks? I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now I can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you. Since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time, go ahead, enjoy. How old do you think I am? I could just take cash, you know. No, let's be positive. And also, they do look great. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. Oh, go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too. And thirds. I'll just eat the whole basket, honestly.
Yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. But then they had their subjects try cookies from each container, and that's how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? I would assume the one with only 1 in, because it's the psychologically the what's the word I'm looking for? The scarcity of the amount of cookies may increase the perceived value of them, I assume. So that's what I'm going to guess. The 1 cookie container, presumably.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be limited edition. You just get told it is. It has the psychological effect. I don't want to be a cynic. You know, you're right. Yeah, I never considered that. Yeah. That's correct. There we go. Aha! I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? It is fascinating. And becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? It's a little scary. My senses lied to me. As long as it tastes good. I don't think any of these necessarily matter. I don't know what the correct answer is. Does it taste good? I'm happy with it. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but sometimes something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that 1 cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. But not truth exactly, though. Not actual truth. Yes, well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I want to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people. Maybe even more than I could help through counselling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh, yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. It's fine, buddy. You gave me cookies. It's fine. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like as if I'm talking to an old friend. Ah, but maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway. Here we go. A strong bond is forming. Thank you for the alert, Casey. Ranked up. Excellent. Mindfulness. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. Wonderful. Perfecto. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. I'm going to teach you today is...
All right.
SP max increased. God damn, excellent. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Do not worry. Do not worry.
Well,
I could go for a do not worry. Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Do not worry. Oh, this is Mariki. Sorry about earlier. I was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. I really don't mind. Come on, man. Come on, man. Leave me alone, man. No, I enjoyed it. Really? Well, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. All right, see you again soon. No, it's all right, bro. He seems like a good guy. Yeah, Kuma. Do not worry. It'll be fine. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broader shoulders, Izzy. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why'd you gotta single me out?
The others kind of overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too.
Are we? We're famous, aren't we, Garner? I guess. I think there is. I think. My God. Athleen, you're so quick. I mean, it's not too late to start a career in comedy, you know.
Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Yes, of course, Morgana. Well, we did be as, you know, superheroes got to be as careful as they can. Oh, we need to talk to Caroline. Where'd she get our phone number from? Need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, it's not a sufficient explanation.
Well.
Justine is so much more polite. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. Oh, that's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place. We're waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Okay. Hey, who are you talking to? They sound really noisy. Of course, is curious. Much like nobody apart from the Phantom Thieves know about Morgana's existence, nobody knows about the existence of the Velvet Room and Igor apart from Joker. Morgana doesn't even know about it. You think he'd talk to them about it, but I guess he has trouble speaking, doesn't he? If you've been summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. Yeah, we probably should. So let's go. Yeah, Central Street. In fact, I guess it doesn't really matter where you go. I guess the other quick travel points actually take you into a place. Unless it's outside the airsoft shop, isn't it? But what's going on?
Hey, inmate.
Hurry and get back into your prison. What's going on, Eagle? You called me here.
Christine, you handle this.
You guys told me to come here. You got nothing to say to me?
Done already?
No.
Right. Time for some rehabilitation.
I mean...
You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want?
I definitely need to do these before I mean, I probably should do some of these anyway, just to fill out the Flower Ross isn't on there, just to fill out our compendium, so to speak. I suppose I do have the money. Okay, I won't do it at the minute. I'll wait till we are heading into or just before we decide to go into Mementos, just to free up some space.
Finished for now?
What's this opportunity we're talking about?
Are you finished?
I'm confused. Oh, just to hang out with them. Yeah, how do I do that? Oh, was I supposed to just talk to them, not go into the Velvet Room? Please do, Root, tell me.
Do you need something?
Oh yeah, we still have the special battles I've not got around to yet. Status on penal labour.
No.
Oh, okay. There you go. You can check it. Okay. Wouldn't hurt to try and, mate. Yeah. I remember you saying, Root, that in Mementos you can basically come across any persona, potentially. No, I was just thinking along the lines of if I am about to head into, I won't go hunting, but if I'm heading to Mementos, because I think at the minute we were like literally full on our capacity. It'd be a waste to go in without some of these cleared up, if that makes sense. Just to like just so we can potentially catch some new ones if we bump into them. That's the only reason I was going to do it. But yeah, are we go to bed? Does that take us out of here?
What was that?
You don't have time to be lying around. Oh, mysterious voice here. Our final leave. If my voice reach, most no. Even must relay. Please remember that by your own reverse repel chosen cruel save world. Oh, what was that? I think I hear a voice coming from somewhere.
Quit spacing out.
Interesting.
No slacking off. I was waiting.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I went into the Velvet Room to see them. I was just had to speak to Justine here outside. So you've come in, mate.
Huh.
You're late, scum. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mentioned, and you have to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work hard, just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We'll await you in front of the door like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, we will have until the end of the year to complete them. Okay. You're also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us you never did anything special for you. Okay. Outings with the twins. You're going to take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for Izzy just outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these occasions, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during the outing of the twins. Okay, so it's a time assignment. But they are a confidant, although whether that helps to increase them, I don't know. That concludes our explanation. We'll now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? Yes.
Very well.
And listen closely. The first location we've chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer food that simulate the feeling of being in space. Right, the space burger place, the burger joint. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself. It resembles a mysterious spacecraft. And plenty of clues in there. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does that description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. They just want to go, they just want a burger. They're like, oh, I reckon a burger would be nice, but they don't want to just come out and ask for it. Funny. Right, okay, thank you, Rue. I thought so. Yeah, because their confidant ranking up is through getting finding the Flauros with Terracardia, isn't it? It could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya. It definitely is. So what will it be? I guess we'll do this now as we're right here. You mean Big Bang Burger? Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose. We should confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way, and we definitely don't want any of the food there. That is not why we're asking you to take us there. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but is much smaller than I had expected. We did the challenge if you want. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? This is just the beginning. Yeah. Sure I do. The Big Bang Challenge. It's not, is it? It's just the beginning. This is a starter. What? What's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course. You will take the largest they offer. I'm going to fail if I take the largest. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough yet. Ah, yes. I did overhear that the challenge required advancement for a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. I might as well give it a shot. Oh. Thank you for waiting. That is pretty insane. I don't know if I could even do that. Wow, that's like 3 times the size of the Wow, thank you for waiting. Yeah.
Tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Burger, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Oh, jeez, I don't think I could eat that. Begin. Now, that burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. I'll definitely pop. Yeah. It's going to be easy. No, it's not going to be easy. We're not ranked up to do this, are we? Hey, Kenny, how you doing? No, I would like to be on Man vs. Food. I would like to be the man versus the food, even if I'm defeated, Daphne. I'll definitely like that. Yeah, they're acting all arrogant, aren't they? They just want to be friends, don't they, Akuma? Yeah, how's it going, Kenny? Are you well, buddy? You ready for Christmas? Are you off work yet? You're probably not, are you? Would you two want to try this? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We're only here to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offence.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating inmates. He just picks up. Not a bad start. It's not going to end well. But you've only just begun. We're not going to do it, are we? I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. Oh, my ex-girlfriend. Not my stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really all right? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. He barely started. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well. Let us pitch in. Yeah, because no one else can actually see them, can they? So they could probably help us out, and we won't get caught cheating. You're hopeless, inmate. You better be careful when we're bailing you out like this. Maybe. Oh, sorry, I'm grateful, maybe. Phew, we did it between the three of us. Okay, cool. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly crafted a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? They do. Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? As a sort of training, I have no clue. That's what humans do. Because they're human. How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as though he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine. Maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! Oh, okay, they are manifest. I'm just out with my my little sisters here at the minute who are dressed like weirdos. That's how it is. Yo, Bio! How you doing, buddy? Yeah, save it, Red Mage. You've got other things in your backlog to be getting to. How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Didn't you already just do that? Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our Lil Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? Caroline absolutely definitely wants a spaceship. That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
Justine doesn't like pickles.
Is this true?
She'll wind them up. Yeah, especially Caroline. Any chance I get to wind up Caroline, we absolutely should do it. Yeah, they're a delicacy. Don't worry, it's just alien spawn.
Well, they didn't taste bad.
Yeah.
Seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know.
Yeah.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space.
Yeah,
While the
it
toy
doesn't.
spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Here is your reward.
Ah, Miragi card. Cool. Ah, Mabufu card. Nice.
Better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
That you want to visit for fun. It's nothing to do with the rehabilitation.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
They're so funny. I escort the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered, of course. Do Phantom Thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? I'm a good-time part-time job. They still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Want to go grab some coffee? Did some idiot leak pictures again? People are funny. What, being abusive and demanding, Red Mage?
I'm hot.
Yeah, I suppose it's the middle of summer. You're in a bag. You're fuzzy. You're in a bag. I'm holding you tightly. We are trapped. We're surrounded by people, and we're on the subway train underground. So yeah, you would be hot, Organa. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether it is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. Yeah, well, we know. I'm sure we'll be all right. You felt like an inmate. Red Mage, she's like, inmate, your rehabilitation. And your Red Mage is like, oh, can I just leave?
What's this?
And the answer's like, no.
Less to the student body.
Yo, Sleight of Game, how you doing? How you doing there, buddy? Yeah, red is probably my second favorite color after black, to be fair. I like all colors though. All colors are great, but I'm drawn to those two colors. What's this? Yeah, it's a question from the student body. To the student body. Interesting.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
That's scum!
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
Mr. Haruta, what's going on? It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well, is called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Magnesi-kun, look at this picture. There we go.
Give it a try.
The red king crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Oh. Curious. I'm not sure if I do know. I guess it's multiple choice, isn't it? Is it the legs? Wait, let me think about this. I think it is the number of legs, isn't it? Does a crab actually have 8 legs and its pincers, its hands, don't count as legs? Whereas this one is the exception. I think that might be the case. There's a number of... There's not pincer shape or eye. What about his face? Maybe it could actually be any of those. I don't actually know. I'm just guessing here. Yeah, Red Mage, sometimes you've got to do that. You broke out of the prison, buddy. That's you know, just don't get back into another prison. That's what I say. I mean, hermit crabs, much like this crab here, do have like this kind of that more kind of pointed kind of face. Whereas like what I think of like a regular crab, it's just like flat with just its eyes poking out. I think pincer shape. God knows. I don't know. Number of eyes. No, all crabs have 2 eyes, right? Regardless of type. I think it's its number of legs. I think most crabs have 8 legs and the pincers for a total of 10 limbs. Apart from this crab and the hermit crabs that well, it's 6 and 2 for a total of 8. I think that's right. We're gonna go with it.
This is it. That's it.
Not bad. That's correct. Cool. Yeah, there we go. I was right. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, 10 legs or limbs, I guess. Yeah, snow crab. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction of the legs unfold in reverse too. Oh. Interesting. Typically they face forward, but a red king's crabs do not. Wow, really? Magnificent seems kind of smart, doesn't it? Yes. Nice going. Some of this dialogue gets repeated, doesn't it? But that's all good. There we go. A point of knowledge. Incidentally, the tomally of a crab isn't its brain. Tomally? I don't know what it is. Isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Yeah, maybe. Let's have something to celebrate first. Well, I guess we defeated Madarame, so that technically counts. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. Let's try it. Let's not do that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think anyone would believe us. What good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Don't worry about it, Ryuji. If we're doing this for the right reasons, we're not trying to get a claim. We're just trying to help people. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now. But if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We just need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. Yes, Yusuke. Talking sense. Ah, okay. Yeah, the bit in the crab you're not supposed to eat. I've heard about that. Thank you, Root. What he said. Yeah, Yusuke, the voice of reason. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. I've got to be a modest hero. I want to be an egocentric hero. Yeah, no, there's some Marmite lovers around in our community, Red Mage. Not me, though. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's so unfair that she gets special treatment. It doesn't really concern me. Student council, what's going on? I wish I were an honest student. I don't want to have to pay tuition. You have extra uber skills then. Yeah, Root's going for a little bit of it.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police. What should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
We'll see.
Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. Yeah, don't worry, it's only a matter of time. I have some new info. Mishima, what's going on? Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No, we're not. We're completely different. But what, do we set Mishima on it to rectify it? Or just forget about it? Don't worry about that's. I don't want to discourage him. I don't know how we build Mishima's confidant rank anyway. I guess we'll just encourage him. No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for more details people might know. Being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. We don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. Indeed. We've got here. Oh, wow. Everybody wants a piece. Yeah, they want me to go into the convenience store. I do want to, and it's special today, isn't it? Ryuji, what's going on, buddy? What are you doing right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. I mean, if something comes up. Okay, deciding a bit. How are your studies going? Everything's good over there? Enhance the medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Want to give it a test? I'll decide later. Okay, we've got too many things to do. And it's raining, so I want to go study. But I can't.
Yeah.
This looks like just like Madarame. I guess everyone saw his press conference. It's almost the rainy season. I'm pretty sure we're in the rainy season, aren't we? Ah, drizzled natto. They're sold at Shibuya Station's underground level. I guess that means the kiosk? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's the underground mall. It did say, didn't it? Yeah. We couldn't find it, though. But it did say almost, even though I feel like it already is. Anyway, let me do a little save for a minute. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Yeah, Ryuji's up and ready to go. And Takemi's up as well. I feel, right, fair enough. Thank you, Root. It's fun to have choices, but it's, I'm trying to do too much. I'm trying to do too much at once. Let me just check the date. We're on the 7th. Have a look at my list here. And it's Tuesday. Nothing particularly happening on Tuesday. Again, tempting to go study because it's raining, but I'm still all about trying to prioritize confidants, I feel. And that's Ryuji's right there. Takemi will get to you soon, my dear. I'm sure. Are they all coming along, in fact? Yeah, I guess Morgana's just tied into the main story, isn't he? There's nothing I specifically have to do with him. Same with Igor. Sujiro's coming along. Let's go and see what's coming up. Right, okay, so in 2 ranks we get coffee mastery. Oh, yeah, so then there'll be a curry mastery as well. And then that will allow us to make very good SP items. Well, well, well. Definitely got it on that. And 6 Ryuji's A. Of course, Justin and Caroline. We need to... yeah, what's the lockdown? Allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance. Huh? How curious. What does that mean exactly? I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, that's... They rank up just by finding the... we've got to find the flower ross, haven't we? Takemi is just, I guess... yeah, support items. I guess that's just constantly just increasing her inventory. Mishima, what? How do we... I don't know how... oh, increases XP earned from battle. Yes, please. I guess he just comes up randomly. I don't think we can go out of our way. Again, I assume same with Yoshizawa, who tumbling. I should avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. You can't get ambushed yourself. Damn. And Maruki's coming along nicely. We need 2 ranks with flow boost. Raises the chance of flow succeeding. Which, of course, is the charge and concentrate at the start of the battle. Okay, my god. They're all coming along nicely. Yeah, in fact, what was Ryuji's the next one? I didn't actually look at him, did I? Only on time. Okay, we've got an hour and a half still. God, it goes too quickly when you're playing this game. Yeah, what's protect to? Shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Okay. I wonder what rank 10 is. I guess it's not going to tell us till we get there. There's got to be something, though. Yeah, let's just, we'll just hang out with Ryuji, as he's right here.
Yo. Hey.
What do you think about some training for a bit? Get rusty and keep ourselves active. Yeah, we'll do it.
Yo.
He did just say, let's train.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's get changed. I'm gonna go jogging today out in the rain. Yeah, sounds great. Yo, Mon Chips, how you doing, Mon? Are you well, buddy? I think he's finally started to see the results of training regimen. Excellent. Yeah, I'll keep getting about studying, but I know it's better to do it in the rainy season, but confidence. I can't step away from him. There we go. Got some decent XP with him. How you doing, Mon? Are you well today?
Ah, you're back.
I am Dad Jiro. How you doing? You live an honest life. Remember, I'm the one who's being judged. Whatever, Dad. Oh, we got another crossword.
Hey.
This one's going to be tougher than the last one. We're doing it, though. I don't care. All right, number 8. Oh, label for an unparalleled artist. Prodigy? No, not enough letters there. Master. All right, let's have a look at our other things we can do. Rough drawing, sketch. Maybe. Dutch painter. Oh. Oh my god, I'm not good with famous artists. Let's get sketching first. If we've got the letters for it, I think we must have, right? Nope. All these. So are the letters there for master? Is it Rembrandt? Let's give it a go. Brand. It seems to fit if I spelt it right. Did I get that right, guys? I've got extra letters I don't need. Okay, yeah, just one on there. That's cool. But it has that because it kind of throws you off a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know Rembrandt. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I don't know Japanese words, but I can fudge together random other information. Master, most often used in the phrase master of the arts, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history. 103 letters total. I didn't know that.
All right. I see.
What's Picasso's full name? Yeah, I nailed that one, didn't I, Roo? I did all right. Whoa! Wow! What the hell? Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno Maria de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santiesma Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso. What the hell? I never knew that. How cool. How wild that his parents are like, yeah, we're going with the longest name. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Roots typed out for you there. There you go. Oh, Mon got it as well. Wow, that's incredible. Yes, Spaniards can be a bit like that. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna do it a bit bigger and better than you. All right. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they were just like, we don't want anyone to hassle our child, so we're just going to make it complicated to say his name. Cool. Well, there you go. I never knew that. I literally was like, oh, Pablo Picasso. I didn't even realize I had the middle name, let alone 15 of them. There we go. Anyway, point of knowledge. Okay, that was cool. That was fun. Right, what next? What are we doing next? Pointless to go to work, I feel. No one to hang out with right now. Wow, do we actually have a... And we can't obviously go into Mementos in the evening. Do we actually have a free moment? Do we actually have a free moment? Right, what are we going to do? Let me have a look at my list. Okay, 7th, so I don't need to worry about that. Lots of things we still need a bit more social stat on to work. So we need guts. We need more guts to... Oh, we could head into town and see if the Yoshida's around. Although I guess he wouldn't be because He'd be marked on there as something to do, wouldn't he? As the street orator. Maybe I'll just go over there and just check for a minute, just see if he's actually there. Yeah, he's like, are you getting the name of everyone in your whole family? And it's never not happening.
Everyone.
Yeah, good idea. We should ask him. Did you give speeches? Why? I'm not telling me you want to be a politician. You might hold us to that. I want to do what you do, buddy. I'll tell you, I should teach you. Talk about this later. Yeah. Oh, are we doing it?
While our society appears to be
Okay, so I think we're just getting. Yeah.
That's where you're going, you little shit.
Hang on. Oh, sorry, this is all new. I do apologize. What's going on here?
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
You step in.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Nah,
Yes,
none of your business.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past.
Oh dear.
I've gone and done it again.
Just come out and ask him. Yeah. You're a criminal. I won't upset him,
There
but
are many who would agree with that statement. Whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago.
embezzled money.
Let me explain.
Yeah,
I
please.
used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation.
No.
Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
But did you?
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thief, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Yeah, I don't care about your past. You have conviction. Speeches sound great.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
To buck up. I mean, he probably doesn't have a chance of getting elected. I'm just going to tell him, I like your technique, bro. You got skills.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man.
Yeah. It's not the first time I've been told that.
If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Right, I meant to deal with Yoshida. Oh. Okay, it's tying in with the story. Are we going to get him as a confidant?
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
I wonder.
Isn't that right?
Cool. There you go.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona,
cool.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Excellent.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
I don't like that. I'm kind of deceit. I'm not trying to become a politician. I'm just trying to level up to save the world. Ah, McDizzykin. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Let me write this down. Oh, I like that. Quite a practical young man, eh? Yes, I'm quite a practical young man. Well, I won't take up too much of your time. I'll be here giving my speeches every day, every Sunday. Okay, you're welcome to drop by and help whichever you got the time. Okay. Another thing on a Sunday. So Sunday could be like a little run around list of doing things. Yes, we got TV, shopping channel, juice bar, fried food in Kikujoji, and hanging out with Yoshida. Okay, cool.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Careful on your way home. Excellent. Yeah, maybe. Who knows, Red Mage? Who knows how this is all going to pan out? There we go. Wednesday the 8th. There's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. I've seen them on TV. Where are we stood exactly? He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit, do you think...
I was wondering about that.
It's kind of just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
I can't believe they're real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's got next.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. That's a work thing, isn't it? Work experience thing. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like to talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. I wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started. Indeed.
You.
I mean, Lizzie-kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? I mean, isn't necessarily all of these, is it? Is it under a single dictator? I mean, I guess controlling public thought, in a way, I guess. I guess that's the specific step up, because totalitarianism obviously is, well, it sounds like total. Everybody is in, everybody is following this, and if you disagree, even if you're thought to disagree, you will be taken off to the government wall. So I think that controlling of public thought is the most distinct thing, because you could have inhumane laws under authoritarianism. You could argue that we already have inhumane laws, in democracy, and you don't specifically need a single dictator under totalitarianism, I guess, as a single individual. So I guess it is controlling public thought. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion.
This is it. Exactly. Well said.
Alright. I'm surprised you knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into a single ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Agreed. Absolutely. Oh, we actually knew that. Maybe we should ask him to borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to... Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, Morgana. There we go. Point of knowledge.
So...
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too. Absolutely. It's the most important thing. It's arguably the most important thing.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment.
No.
If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
What an asshole.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
Yeah.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
Ask yourself the same question, bro.
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Wow. What an asshole. So, what kind of person would be a bigger threat than Madarame? I mean, probably the principal, but maybe that's drawing too much attention to the school. I wonder. I guess I have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? Crooked politician. It's not who we're actually going to go for. Evil overlord, I mean, like prime boss, but yeah. Ah, yes, that is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we need to lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If I knew it was a big target just lying around for us. Yo, Ben. How's it going, Ben? You alright, buddy?
Hey.
Are you all sorted for Christmas? You excited or not giving a damn? Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be there and be a celebrity, maybe. Dave! Oh my god, can you imagine having so many friends just hassled constantly? My god, I might spring a leak before I think what I'm going to do. Sorry, Ben, I know you've just come in. I'm spitting on some 1 minute break. I'm going to leave them. Oh, it's my cam died. When did it do that? Did it just do that? Weird. I didn't even notice. Just that second. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I was concerned. Maybe it'd been like that for like an hour. It's my gormless face mid movement. I'm sure. Not ideal. Just giving up. Just had enough. Never. Yeah, you got that snow coming in. Ben, do look after yourself, buddy. Just go out as little as you have to, but if you got to, you got to, haven't you? Anyway, guys, give me 1 minute. I'll be as quick as I can. Right, sorry to keep around there, folks. I've returned. Yeah, some people, Ben, it's wild, isn't it? Some people that they like snow. They're like, oh, snow cool. Snow's awesome. I'm like, no. Snow is awful. I don't want them to do it. Right, mementos targets. I want to get in there. Could double as training. We've got 4 targets now. I don't have time right now. I literally don't have time right now. Here we go. It's came here. If you've got any side effects, so to check out patients. Stop by the clinic. Don't have time. Yoshizawa. Okay, Senpai, do you have time today? Just going to make good on our deal. No time at the present, right? Not having this basics into any time. Good opportunity to strengthen on Kasumi. Respond later. Okay. Well, firstly, yeah, she's only rank 1, so I'm inclined to try and get her leveled up as soon as possible. Or start working on her as soon as possible. She's got some interesting abilities. Yeah, and what's Yoshida got coming up? Diplomacy. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. I'm not inclined to do that often, but still, we should obviously work on it when we can. Right, but faith. I should see if I could get a faith persona, shouldn't I? As I don't believe I have one at the minute. No. New. I hear Madarame has sent a calling card. It's just like what happened to Mr. Kamashida. I think maybe the Phantom Feast will go to our school. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? No, they definitely don't. I just joke pipes. No, they definitely don't. That's great and all, but it's more excited by something else. Our field trip is coming up. I want to go to see the TV station. Yeah, I think is everybody going. Oh, Maruki's up as well. Oh my god. There's too many people. Oh, you actually don't mind a little bit of snow, Ben? Just one that's on a blizzard. Yeah, school is cancelled tomorrow. School should be cancelled anyway. But, you know, each their own. Yeah, you like it, dear Liz. Fair enough. I'd like to... Well, that's when I was younger. I thought it was cool, but then I just... Nah. I wonder... We can basically go and see Takemi like any afternoon when she's available. Maruki, it seems to be relatively available. Maybe I should jump on this opportunity to get on get on Kasumi. I feel like I should. Okay, let's go and get a faith persona if we have one available. There we go. Yeah, I wish, Root. I wonder how I would change things up if I wasn't on a like a sound curfew, a noise curfew. Get back in your prison. Gary's kicking us in there. She's so rude. Right, first off, let me see if
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
If I've actually got I don't know if I have. I've seen a faith one yet. Interesting. We actually do not even have a faith one at the moment. Let me just, out of interest, see if I...
Nate needs our guidance. If you wish to perform
stick
an
a couple
execute, let us
together.
begin the search.
Level 21, Phoenix. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? So, I mean, we might even be level 21 if we went into Mementos, wouldn't we? Okay.
Finished? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Okay, what we'll do, I think... is maybe we'll just skip on Yoshizawa and hope that... Oi! Hello! Were you perhaps going back to the scene of the crime? This book is so good, I just can't stop reading it. Oh, the next volume comes out soon. I feel bad for her, that she's like stuck between a rock and a hard place, isn't she? What's she like? Yeah, I'm just concerned because Yoshizawa's like, this is the first time she's calling us up, and well, you know, I don't know. Follow through with it. She messaged us. Okay, we can't get a persona to boost out the XP, but of course, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And we might even just get her because she's at level 1. Anyway, thank you. And now I'm in the Kashira Park. Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. Thank you, Rue. Good thinking. I didn't even really consider that. Oh, sorry. I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, in Kashira Park, then I'll see you there. Yeah, she needs a new phone or something.
I think that's good.
Not bad, McNizzy-senpai. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. Yeah. I'm so done with this. Go easy on me. We're just getting started. Let's give it everything we've got.
I knew it.
Well, feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. All right, let's continue. A stretch with Kasumi. And it was all good.
Good effort.
I think there's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Lucky for me. What's wrong? I'm not sick or anything. Physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Do you remember I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants to take a break. So now... I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So I want you to help me, McNizzy-senpai.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, we still keep going out with me. Going out with you? I guess you shouldn't mean that, obviously. This... Anyway, Liz, thank you for hanging out. Yes. You take care, Liz. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas if we don't see you before. Have a wonderful time. Yeah, let's play it cool. No problem. You can hang out whenever you like.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. but ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I've got taller, for one, and there are some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like, it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad.
But...
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to... Yeah, I guess none of these matter. Leave it to me. I'll help you out.
Yes.
Thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. A senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Excellent. There we go. Level 2. Humbling. Chance of... sorry, allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. Very handy.
All right.
Right, after lessons with Kasumi, it's going to use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation to a normal encounter or even an ambush. Oh, wow. La-di-da. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach. I need to get going for today. We'll make sure you don't regret this. Excellent. Oh, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Max hit points as well. Oh, nice. Done well. Gather up my belongings to go home. Excellent. Of course. Thank you very much for joining me today, McNeesy-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You placed stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. You did eat eventually though, right? Yes, an extra large beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg with pork soup and salad on the side. Sounds fantastic. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would be nice to have a big meal like that. Well, you go get one then. But since you're helping me out with it, I figured I should maintain my physical shape. Yes, but also you're working so hard. You gotta eat. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. Yes, no worries. Excellent. Okay.
You're back.
Indeed. You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I think we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. Always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. I've not heard it. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. I mean, Yusuke Ryuji wasn't thinking that. You were thinking that, though. Getting your fingers dirty business. What's he like? Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're going to be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember. Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Trying to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Right. Let me see. What do we need to do? Looks like there's still problems with the man who stopped by earlier. Is Chief worried about something? So I went into the sales things, yeah. Oh, towards these guys. I've been getting a lot of spam mail lately. How are they getting my information? Remember the cyber attack? Tens of thousands of people's personal information was leaked. Alright, I heard about those hackers. I know they've been causing damage around the world. They act like they're fighting an unjust system, but there's still a problem to people like us. Indeed. Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought they were saying, repeating the same thing there. Right. Okay. Evening time. Anything going on? Probably not. Do we have a 3 minute then? Is there any reason to heard of Kikujoji? I don't think there is necessarily. Right, okay, let me think. What should we do? We're kind of work. It's only the beef bowl place and it kind of seems pointless. We finally got a minute. An actual spare minute to think about something. I guess we should... There's nothing for us to go out and do at the minute, is there? The weather's not raining. So I'll just watch an episode of our current DVD. Should I just do that? Oh, what's this? On Discovery, Town Detectives. We talk about Motomachi Chinatown, a popular attraction for foodies. So many Chinese restaurants. Yes, high quality Chinese food is true perfection. Good smells are coming from all over this place. Easy to find something great to eat here. Okay, and then if we can go there, maybe we can go there later. Then I need to make curry. There's no one to hang out with. I guess we'll just watch an episode of our current DVD. Yeah, I think so. Oh! Yeah, we've got Bubbly Hills 90210. Bubbly. Will make us more charming if we watch this. Okay, let's just watch an episode of this.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
It's a show about young adults set in the ritzy upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. Well, is this what high schoolers are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, all right? No, it's all right. How not to live your life. I really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Maybe.
Well then.
Let's head to bed soon. All right, heading to the TV station tomorrow for our field trip. Thursday the 9th.
That's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Yeah, I think everyone knows that, though. I don't want to be disparaging.
Chill, man.
Yeah.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Wow.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Wow.
Huh?
Or creeper.
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
I'm on a school trip.
You've got a slamming bod. Oh my god, what a creeper.
Just give me a call if you're interested.
She's not interested.
I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah, I'll bet you would, you creeper.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then,
Yes, Sensei.
let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
Fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you?
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today.
Marcus.
We don't spend much time in this area.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Kushkin's here.
Check out some shops beforehand.
Welcome in.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Pancake place.
You mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
Sounds good.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
Interesting.
Let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
But cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Banks can, though.
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that.
No.
But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I'm not a fan of roller coasters.
Pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
How does Anne know him?
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Okay, I thought you had to go. You said we were having cake anyway.
Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Okay. How curious.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Suidobashi, an entertainment hub built around a stadium, home to many universities. Ultimate urban leisure. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert. Oh, really? Okay.
All right.
Interesting. Also invite people to go there.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake? cake instead?
Yeah, I agree, Morgana. I agree. How are we doing for time? Okay, we've got about just over half an hour left to go, guys.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of roller coasters. I know a lot of people are, but...
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
sorry.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Hell yes.
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Sorry, are we getting pancakes or are we going home? We're not doing both, right? One or the other. Okay.
Well then.
They're going to film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Indeed. Right. Okay. So there's nothing we specifically need to do, is there? It's still nice and sunny. There's no point in studying. Well, there's no point, but... I guess we'll just watch the second half of Bubbly Hills, I guess. We haven't cleaned up the store in like weeks, but a tough ditty. Yeah, I guess we'll just watch our DVD then. Oh! Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Oh my god, yeah. Cake or pancakes, or better yet, both. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Root. There we go. Let's finish this up. We can return this and get the... I think just one more DVD we haven't watched yet.
I still have feelings for you. I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
Wow.
Man.
No way. He can't date her if he already has a girlfriend. Yeah. If he's a scumbag, yeah. Oh! So we finished watching Bubbly Hills 90210. And we learned a bit of charm from it, as in how not to behave. Nice.
Okay.
Return the DVD soon. Yeah. I'm going to bed for now, though. Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Yay. Oh my god. It's so amazing.
Oh, he's so cool. Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
He's very pleasant, though.
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Oh, detective.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
Right.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point.
These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, not us,
First,
please.
Please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
You there, leader of the Phantom Thieves.
This student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Fuck. Wow. I mean, there's no brush it off option here, is there, folks? They are justice itself. That's a bit much, isn't it? They're necessary. Yeah, I don't know. They do more than the cops. I don't. Yeah, I mean that's obvious, isn't it? That's a little bit aggressive, though, isn't it, towards the police? See, Keiichi's got. I see what he's saying. He feel, although we haven't broken any crimes because, you know, the metaverse isn't known as a reality. But how do you legislate it? The idea that he's like, yeah, by forcefully changing somewhat, forcing, you know, you're kind of, it's almost like he's saying, Kamoshida and Madarame haven't actually gained morality themselves. They don't actually feel remorse for that. You know, we did something to them in some kind of spiritual, psychological sense, which they wouldn't have come to on their own. So they haven't really reformed themselves. We've just kind of almost like changed their personal psychological makeup, if in a way, to get a desired result. I think that's what Keiichi's getting at, and you know, and if that is by looking at it through that lens, we haven't really brought them to justice. We've I don't know, it's almost like they're not truly remorseful. They're just a different version. We've erased the evil versions of them from reality and replaced them with a different version. The only version is they're not evil anymore. So they're like, oh no. But they're not. But they didn't come to that realization on their own. You know, like the politician Yoshida, he did some. You know, when he was a politician 20 years ago, he was a bit scummy, and he might have even actually embezzled some money. 20 years later, he genuinely regrets doing that and genuinely wants to put good out into the world. Kamoshida and Madarame aren't like that. They've only acted based on our own interference. So you could say, in essence, are the Phantom Thieves playing God? They're stepping in. I feel that you could definitely make that argument, but I feel if someone is an evil scumbag, bring them, you know, and the law of the land is not bringing them to justice, then step in and bring them to justice yourself. I personally don't have a problem with that, and it should be done. So I believe in the Phantom Thieves and what they're doing. Also, to go against what Keiichi's saying, he's saying, oh, they should be brought to justice. It's like he's not even questioning. He's like, oh, the justice system, the police, the law of the land. Oh yeah, of course, that's the system we've got. That's infallible. That always gets it right. Nothing's above that, which of course, as we know, is complete horseshit. So while I kind of get what he's saying, I think he is fundamentally flawed in what he's saying. I'll say I feel they're necessary. If there was I wish there was an option to like blow it off, but there isn't.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Ketchikun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Possibly. So if Ryuji suddenly turned into a bad guy or what not, they only target criminals, it seems. No, maybe just turn the question back round on him. I don't know if that yeah, I don't want him talking us into a corner. What do you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic.
Yeah. Look at my
Whether
cards.
these actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Which is?
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts.
Mm.
If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
Yeah,
You know, you're
Keiichi's like
absolutely
500 steps ahead of everybody.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Are you?
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
There are. It's obviously they haven't twigged. The Black Mask guy. There's a bad guy. There's somebody out there acting in the same way that we are, but for their own nefarious ends. Rather than we are bringing people to bad guys to justice, there's someone out there seemingly doing the complete opposite of us. They are taking normal people and making them do bad things, like crashing trains, and also silly, frivolous things like taking a nude selfie while you're at work at your fast food job, and other weird stuff like that. That's what Keiichi's referring to. He's lumping us all into one, and he's right. We have this power. If we were bad guys, we could definitely use it to our own nefarious ends. But these three are pure of heart, so it's not actually an issue. But we shall see. Anyway, don't let it get you down, Anne. He has got a point, but that's not us.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Indeed, Morgana.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
Okay, what would true strength be?
If a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Oh, no. We would fight to the death and die because it's the right thing to do. I can't decide that for these kids. But that as me playing as Joker. That's what Izzy McNizzy would do. Yeah, no, we're not playing here, Keiichi. We're all in. I can't speak for Anne. I can't speak for Ryuji or Yusuke or even Morgana, but I'm all in, buddy. They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's
Maybe on a
alright
different
with you,
subject.
would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Yes is the answer. We're supposed to should stay away from this guy. This guy is the one trying to bring us to justice. But it seems like we're tied in. Yeah, that's fine by me. We've got to be
Thank
cool.
you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Yes. It seems the detective, Keiichi, is taking a liking to me. Yeah, I mean, he's some like child prodigy, isn't he? He's the same age as us, but he's a high school student who's 15 years old who's working alongside the police, and everyone calls him a detective. It's very anime, but that's fair enough. I like it.
The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Ooh, I wonder. Oh, do we get him to join us? Does he find out and then we convince him to help us out?
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains.
Yeah, if we can convince him, of the righteousness of our cause, the justice persona, how appropriate.
The winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and
He can actually run interference for us. That's even better than keeping him in the dark. Is if he joins us, essentially. There we go. Check that out.
All right.
New confidant.
Yes, we should exchange contact info.
Yeah, and I would say, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer.
I hope to
and
see
all
you
that.
again sometime
We've
soon.
just got to play it super cool so he doesn't catch on to us, or we could bring him around to our way of thinking and have him as an ally, I guess. Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry, Morgana.
There's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Yeah. Interesting.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
He's not that bad. Jesus. Calm yourself, Ryuji. Yeah, but seriously, Bark, are you off, buddy? Or are you just cracking jokes like... Sigh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, it's, yeah, understandable. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. No, not boring, Morgana. Keiichi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just beginning to piss me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Look at this Yusuke coming in again, voice of reason. He's like, behave, children. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, what's the Keiichi-kun said actually was what Keiichi-kun actually said actually wrong. I feel like I had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, Sam. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. It's still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't going to do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. It's all about risk, I guess. It's like, There was no way to stop Kamoshida doing what he was doing apart from this. And if you didn't have this, you could argue that just like literally just murdering him might be justified and worth the cost to yourself. Maybe. As long as we are very sure about everything we do with this power, and we weigh it up and we go, are we morally justified? And we all agree, then we're not doing anything wrong. That's true, but what do you think, Izzy? Are we being selfish? No, it's you know, we are the Phantom Thieves. We are chaotic good. Akechi is lawful good. We're all good. Everybody's good. We're just, you know, we're just like, we've got to get the job done. The law isn't any help in this regard. Therefore, let's do it our way. Akechi's like, no, the system. Well, we'll talk him around. Makes me mad. He doesn't make me mad. I understand. I can't deny we're being selfish. Is it selfish? Is it selfish to want to live in a better world? Is it selfish to want to help people? Is it selfish to not want your friends to be sexually assaulted? Is it selfish to, you know, want rapists and, you know, plagiarist, fraudulent artists to be brought to justice? Is that selfish? Well, if it is, paint me selfish. I don't think that is. I think that's perfectly reasonable. I don't think it's selfish at all. That's just my interpretation. We are helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. 100%. Yusuke coming in clutch here. One thing that is a good point is the fact that Anne and Ryuji are... the fact that as a group we are asking these questions shows that we actually do care about the difference between right and wrong. Too many people will just decide that they're in the right and not second guess themselves. They'll just be like, I am justified. I'm not gonna question that ever again. Ask yourself every step of the way. True. Then then that helps to reinforce that you are actually in the right. But yeah, Yusuke, you demand. Shouldn't that be enough? And it is. And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't apologise, Anne. It's fine. It's the right thing to say. But and don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch Keiichi. Someday we're totally going to see who was right. Indeed, Ryuji. Everything will come to. It has come to a head, hasn't it? In the future. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Indeed. God, I'm furious. You heard that Akechi said, right, Magnisi? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people feel, how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Yeah, because his self-worth is tied into the Phantom Thieves now, unfortunately.
Anyway.
Bless him.
He means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Right. Hold on, we don't have long. I'm not angry. What's that emote you got there, Bark? Let me have a look. Oh, it's Twitch global one. Okay. Garchomp. I guess is that a Pokemon? I guess it must be. I don't know. Wednesday, as in Wednesday Addams. Anyway, let's have a look at our confidants here. Where is he at? It puts me in a random order, doesn't it? I'm expecting to be at the bottom there, but it's not. Oh, where's he at? I've been blind. Justice, there we go. Sorry, I skipped by him. Let's see what he's got. Sleuthing instinct, next rank. Chance to reveal an enemy's affinity at the start of battle. That's handy. That can save you doing just a random check out their elemental stat thing. You just know what they are weak or not weak against at the start of the fight. That's good. And I guess it will it records it, so even if you don't use it, then that's in your database, so your bestiary, so to speak, for the rest of the game. Right, so it's the 10th. We've got to check the lotto tomorrow. Nothing particularly happening on a Friday. Need to go to work. Let's go and drop off our DVD and rent a new one, I guess. Okay, so she's a detective. Yeah, because there's a new is it Netflix? There's a new TV show about her. And they made her into a detective. That's a bit random. I don't know how that works or ties in. Does that make sense? I don't know anything much about the Addams family, I guess.
What would you like?
Oh, we've got some new ones. Okay, so Wraith is the other one. That's kindness. A full new set here. The Running Dead. The Running Dead. Builds guts. Jailbreak. Oh. You will learn from their proficiency in sneaking. Improve your sneak ability. Interesting. Teaches you kindness. ICU. Not so hot Betsy. Charm. Interesting. Maybe try to get the sneaking one. I don't know exactly what that will do. But anything that's going to help us get through, sneak around a palace is definitely not a bad thing, is it? Let's go for that. As it's different. It's not a social stat. Let's go. Let's check that out then. Cool. Anything else we need to do here? I don't think so at the minute. Let me check if there's any new books for sale, I guess. Probably not.
What can I get you?
Oh, there are. Wise Men's Words. A book of quotes by great philosophers. Read to enrich your knowledge. Yeah, we'll buy that. Nightlife Hotspots. A magazine showcasing date spots geared towards adults. Okay, maybe that might come in useful in the future. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. What to do? Is there anything we actually need to do? I was going to see a movie. See what the movie is. We haven't only seen one movie, and that can actually improve your stats, can't it? We just skip on it, especially like just change every season, isn't it? But yeah, let's have a look. Oh, the Cake Night Rises. Teach you improve your kindness. To do a lot. Did we just see this one? This is a different one. Cake Night. As we haven't technically seen this one, let's just go watch this movie, I guess. Watch it. We'll look at DVD another time.
Well then.
This is the one we just seen. Yeah, I guess we're watching it again. Hopefully we get the XP from it.
Do you want to know why I use pies?
Yeah, we have one.
Too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations.
Okay, we still got. Yeah, we still got the kindness from it. Never mind. Yeah, that's the one we saw with Ryuji. Never mind. We saw it on our own again. We still got the XP for it, so. Yeah. Sorry. The Phantom Thieves were the bad guys. I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'll see. It is right, but you know, if the worst of crimes are happening, I don't mind changing somebody's existence to do that. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
Thieves are super lame.
Super lame. What? We're super lame, are we? We want you to think we're super lame. I guess that maybe or maybe not. I don't know. Depends who you ask. On the talk show, it's simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. That's better though, it's better that they don't think we're real. Unlike Cage's Wolf, who is absolutely real and over 9,000. Thank you, Wolf, for the flex there, buddy. How's your day been? Damn, I'm gonna have to stop the stream in a minute. That's unfortunate. Damn, 15th flex there from Wolf. Just equaled Sween. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just save it and leave it here at the next opportunity we get. Unfortunately. I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like this detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good and that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to air it against tonight. He's got enemies in the police force. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if they're like jealous of his detective skills or whether his methodology they don't like, or I don't know.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
Yeah. Ryuji, you need to calm down. Good, excellent. Good on you for looking after her, Wolf. But yeah, I'm good, buddy. I'm very well. We'll have to finish in a second here, but otherwise, I'm really rather good.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
True enough.
Ow.
You're being way too loud.
What you eat?
Who cares?
You in there, Anne?
Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
Eating a bag of crisps. You're not going to offer one to us?
Hey, you're really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Right, Ryuji?
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Lol.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
There is, Anne. If you want to step out, Anne, there's nothing wrong with that.
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
No.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
No.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more
Careful,
dependable
Ryuji.
than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Yeah, look. Here's the thing. This is in this setting. Like, essentially, it's like the real world, but it turns out like, you know, for want of a better word, magic is real. Supernatural powers and existence and realities are real, and you use that to help your world out. Yeah, of course. Aside from like legalities, anyone finds out about that, be there government, criminals, anybody is going to want to find out about it, use it, exploit it, take it away from you, destroy you, kill you, just because you have that power, etc. So you need to decide. You either need to be all in or all out. You need to be like, you can't be like, oh, he might get caught. You're like, okay, we're actual superheroes now. We're secret superheroes that nobody knows about, and we have to try and keep it that way. But yes, we may get in trouble with the police. We may have people trying to murder us. We may, and anything could happen. And if you're not comfortable with that, now's the time to step away. Anything could happen. Your family could be in danger. Are you okay with that? You're not? Okay, time to stop being a phantom thief. That's it. Right? Does that make sense? Me and Ryuji, I see some similarities to him with myself, for sure. I mean, technically you could if you wanted, Root, if you yeah. And you know, they're all it's all on YouTube. So if you could be bothered to do that, I mean, I would do it myself. I have no time or inclination to do that. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, technically you could, if you were inclined, somebody could literally set up OBS to record the stream as it's live, make notes as you're going along, like which bits to edit, and then just chop it all up later. Even if you were inclined to do that, Rue, it's just a lot of work. It'd be a lot of work for you. There's no need for you to do that. But yeah, in theory, if I had like an algorithm or some kind of clever AI bot thing to skim through the entirety of my streams and just like edit out all my rants or ranty parts, or exposition parts, I would definitely do that. It could have some value, but alas, that doesn't really exist as far as I'm aware. Exactly, Ru. Yeah, you can't do that. No, not edit them out. Edit them out to make into its own thing. Yeah, got ya. For reasons, yeah, it's a lot of work. Not just doing necessarily the editing, but just doing the review. It's like, okay, there you go. You got 7 hours of footage you got to go through and find like half an hour of it, like a minute here, 2 minutes there, etc. It'd be like a full-time job for somebody who I certainly, if I was like Ninja, if you Dr. Disrespect level of streamer, you can literally have someone on payroll to do that, and that's their full-time job. They're doing that 40 hours a week. Unfortunately, I'm not quite up at that level yet. So maybe in 10 years from now, I could pay somebody to do that, but for the time being, that's not an option. Would you enjoy that? Would you enjoy that, Ru? Okay, there you go. when I have the funds to do that, and I can pay you a decent wage route, you can, I'll definitely, you know, I can employ you to do that. I would, how to put this, like, don't hold your breath, route, because you will suffocate. Yeah, but you're never going to be bored, route, because you're an interesting person who has interest in, you know, you have interesting hobbies and tastes and things that you want to do. You're never going to be that bored. There we go. If the Iznib Show ever gets up to that level, route, there you go. You got the job. Excellent. Anyway, yes. Hell yeah, we're about to find our next target too. Yeah. So, are you guys all in? Joker's all in. Understand? I still don't think the gravity of the situation. They're still thinking like, oh, we might get caught. Don't mind the police. It could be way worse than that. You and your whole family could die horribly. This is the reality. If this was real, that's what you'd be dealing with. I would just go all in. I'd have to be like, guys, sorry, for reasons, the Iznib Show, I don't have time for it anymore. I'm so sorry. Cancel everyone's subs, cancel everyone's Patreon, and just apologise. And now you guys be like, no! I'd be like, it's for the greater good. That's all I can say. And then you see the Phantom Thieves popping up. And you're like, oh, it's... No. I'm like, no, me? No. The other way. But, that's not going to happen, so don't need to worry about it. Either way, either or.
Only I could.
Oh, Makoto. You have to just say to the... Here's the thing. She wants that letter of recommendation.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Yeah, people be negative, Yusuke. Don't worry about it. Then they get to your trolls. Yeah, Makoto, I know she wants a letter of recommendation, but on her own merit, on her own grades, on the own strength of her own personality, she doesn't actually need it. At some point, she'll be... The amount of pressure that the principal's putting on her will outweigh her desire to have that recommendation letter. And she'll come around and go, well, you, buddy. And then she'll ease up on us, but until that happens, we don't know, do we? Yeah, exactly. It suddenly changed the schedule. Oh, sorry, guys. They're like, oh, what's going on? I love the concept of it, though. Yeah, Yusuke's not really bothered. He doesn't care.
Criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice.
Yeah, like Batman. Batman don't give a shit about the police, does he?
TV's got some crazy
Police are always after him.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
Did you ask?
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Is he friends with her parents?
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
No, did you just assume?
Impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here.
Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Just sleep here. Yeah, you just Yusuke, you're homeless now. Manga cafe. It's kind of like an internet cafe, but it's just like people go there to like hang out and read manga. You can't live there though. Ryuji, you got a spare room, buddy?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom never agreed to it.
Yeah, I don't know. What are we gonna do?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
Come
stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
It's not dirty.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
And
Don't you two live in a cafe?
yeah, I don't think Dad Jiro's going to be down for
Wondering
that.
about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
Okay.
Right, it's to
I don't know how Dad Jiro's going to take this. Oh, yeah, just stopping in, Dad. These are all my friends, and also, yeah, this one lives here now. What? How's that gonna work? He's gonna be. We've been getting along with you know, Dad Jiro pretty well. That's gonna. He's gonna kick off. He's gonna be like, "What are you even thinking, son?" Unless he falls for Anne's charms, and he's like, "Oh, you know, not in a Kamoshida creepy way, or that creepy guy at the TV studio, but just like, you know, it's like a friendly older man who is into the ladies. He's just like, oh, you know, he's less likely to kick off. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Akuma, a manga cafe is literally a hotel, but they have free manga. What? That's so specific and random. Trust Japan. I don't see how, in what way this plan is going to work. It makes sense.
Sleeping on a futon.
Yeah, I suppose it's technically room.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Oh my god. Morgana. Who are all you people?
What a nice smell.
Okay, let's see how this goes down.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
No, it's nice. I love it.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
Yeah.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Oh yeah, there we go.
You're helping, though.
Nice start. Nice start. They get a free coffee. There you go.
Wow, it's delicious.
Hey, butter him up, Anne. Butter him right up.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
There we go.
Oh yeah,
There you go. Dan Jiro's going to like this. He's like, oh, your friends are pretty cool.
Mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Yeah, don't mind Ryuji, Dad. He's just, you know, he's just Ryuji.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
He's letting him off.
These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Insane.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Yeah, I don't think Dad Jiro's been creepy. He's just like, I guess he's just kind of.
Had to leave the Mona bag down here.
I think he's just like, oh, it's my adoptive son.
Sweet girl.
Getting a girlfriend, or I guess he's just, maybe he's just concerned.
What do you think of this room?
Like, you know, there's no creepers going to be creeping on her.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh.
There's technically plenty of room for another bed, I guess.
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
Morgana, this ain't your room, buddy.
You're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Don't they
Keep
get
it
you?
down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
I need to think, yeah, something on Mishima's site. That's kind of helpful, but kind of helpful, but a lot of that is just people probably making stuff up. We'll see what's in the news, I guess. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Rue. I don't think he sounded, you know, you could interpret that he's been creepy, but he's like, yeah, I think he's just like parental concern, you know, and also he was obviously like kind of hinting at, oh, are you with my adopted son? And he's like, he's musing it over, mulling it over in his brain. Yeah, what about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Okay.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
Yeah, I don't think that should be the problem. We should just carry on with...
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Yeah, fine by me. Oof. Hot pot in this weather? Are you serious, you crazy people? Oh, I'm frozen again. Thank you, Rue. I don't know what's, I have no idea what's going on with my camera. It's always done this, but it's never. It's usually like when it first goes to at the start of the stream, and then you like sort it out, and it's all good. But how weird. Yeah, I shouldn't have to do that. Oh, so damn, maybe the next thing for the stream would be a new camera. I don't know. We'll worry about that later. We'll press on for now. As you know. Yeah, put udon in it. Why not?
What? What, my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
I've got cash. It's fine.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Should we? What we should actually do is we've got 20 minutes over schedule, so we should save the game and we'll come back to this later.
Let's do it.
Yeah, no. God damn. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? guys, yeah, what a wonderful stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Root. Yeah, maybe this awesome girl might be a good influence on my stupid delinquent son, who's a criminal and scum, and he better study and clean up, or I'll kill him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Root. No, thank you for being here. I love having you here. I love having all of you here. I don't know what the plan is. So, obviously tomorrow, Legion Cage is not available. So it freezes up, you know, which is kind of, it sucks. But he says he will promise. Remember what you saw? You all saw that 1000%. He will be available a week tomorrow. Not 100. 100 is 100, isn't it? But 1000. So I mean, unless he's shuffled off this mortal coil, I expect him to be here after that. Thank you, Squidge. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So, that frees us up completely. I don't know. I messaged Stefan Murr earlier to see if they got, because they did mention a couple of weeks ago, like, oh, we'll be ready on Saturday. I did message them at the start of the stream. Still not heard back from them, but they're probably busy. So I don't know. Hopefully I will hear them from them tonight or by tomorrow. So I think we'll probably just do more Persona tomorrow. That's what I want to do more, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, rude. Thank you. Yo, Doc, how you doing, Doc? We are just finishing up, but welcome in. Yeah, see you later, Akuma. Take care. Yeah, if that works for you, Root. And here, let me explain my thought process behind that. If we are not streaming Friday and we are streaming Christmas Eve, Saturday, with Stefan Murr for Borderlands, I will start stream long before they are available and ready. So then I will just I'll just dive into Elden Ring for an hour, 2-3 hours before they are ready. I think the next thing I want to do in Elden Ring actually is do like a boss gauntlet. We'll go back and have a decent pop at our long list of bosses we've been putting off for a bit. Technically, kind of the outside areas, where you're just roaming around outside in the wilderness, just going from place to place. I can kind of do that off stream. I haven't, and I was meaning to, so we'll see how we go. Cake and ice. But no, seriously, what did you see at the cinema? Was it good, Doc? If they are not available, they decide, actually, Christmas Eve, there's other things we need to do. We will not stream Christmas Eve, we'll stream Friday as per regular, and then I'll give that, I'll give a whole stream to Elden Ring on Friday. I think that's what makes more sense, particularly as, I mean, I don't know how far through this game we are, like 50 hours into it. Obviously, half of that is me talking, or it being idling. But even though it's a long schedule, it's quite like Persona 5 in that regard. You've got plenty of time to do everything, but you are technically on a countdown. You have a technical timer you do have to meet. I have until, I believe it's the 3rd of March. We have to utterly and completely have finished with this game by the 3rd of March. And some of you are like, oh, it is. That's over two months away. It's over 2 months away. Time flies on Twitch, especially when you're enjoying yourself, as I am greatly every time I stream for you guys. Therefore, if there's ever any question of, oh, should we go Elden Ring or should we go Persona? Maybe it's better to lean on Persona. Just because that has a time limit, whereas Elden Ring does not. I love both games greatly, but not only that, Persona, however slow the burn may be, every time we play it, we're making a significant amount of progress. Elden Ring can be it can have almost like a skill check and not a skill check as in stats, but a skill check as in my personal skills. Persona doesn't have that. So however long it may be, it has a definitive endpoint. In theory, I can't even guarantee to you that I have the technical skills to complete Elden Ring. You know, you should be able to do it with enough perseverance, but there's not any like perseverance or putting my physical skills to the test in Persona. It's just you go along with the flow. So it's going to be easier to tie up Persona 5 and get it, you know, wrapped up tidy with a nice bow. Whereas Elden Ring is still kind of like something that is like a bit more up in the air. I don't know if that makes sense, my way of trying to explain that. I am still fully committed and dedicated to Elden Ring, and I will try and do at least some amount of it each week. Also, like there's sections of it, not boss fights, and hopefully not any kind of significant progression markers, but there's sections of it, like just wandering around in the overworld. I can do that off stream, and nobody's like really missing out or anything, I feel. Does that make sense? Just like looking around, kill some random enemies, maybe get a couple of random levels, and find some random items. As long as I mention what I've done. I don't know, Doc. You should see me playing Elden Ring. It's we do make progress every time I play it, but sometimes I'm clawing my way through it. Red Mage, always a pleasure to have you here. You take care, buddy. Saw Elf, as in the original Elf, was a new Elf. Doc, interesting. Was it good? It was good though. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, but I don't want to like rest on my laurels route and be like, that's 2 months away. 2 months on Twitch, on this channel in particular, it goes before you know it. Hey, C-Star. Oh, how you doing, C-Star? Coming back just in time to say goodbye is perfection. It's you know, I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, scheduling and tactics, Doc. But yeah, my old man, you know, that Twitch reflex, you know, timing your dodges and just having general gameplay, like physical gaming skills over like just kind of like thoughtful knowledge and strategy and planning. Not that I'm massively good at any of those, but I'm better at that aspect of video gaming than the Twitch good reflexes. I'm not good at competitive first-person shooters. I'm not good at like fighting games and stuff like that. But you give me turn-based, you give me strategy, you give me something. Not that I'm like RTS, right? Real-time strategy. That's anxiety-inducing. But turn-based, like, think about this. What do you want to do? I'm like, okay, let's think about this. What do I want to do? So yeah, thank you for the stream. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Cass was kind enough to drop a follow back in return. Thank you. Thank you to Ryan for the $30 Christmas gift, Christmas present. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate you. Thank you to Makis for the follow. Didn't speak up in chat. Are they a bot? Are they a graphic artist? We don't know. Let's give the benefit of the doubt. Thank you to Root for the gift sub, to Kuma. Thank you very much, Root. Thank you very much to Professor Sean for gifting me a super lesbian animal RPG on Steam. That was very, very kind of Sean. We'll maybe look at that in the future. Obviously, I'll add it to the list with all our other games. But of course, the producers control this channel. They get what they want to see. You know, other people have gifted me games. Metapod has gifted me games. Squidge has gifted me games, which we haven't got round to yet. But, you know, they understand the rules. They understand how this channel functions and the rules within that. So I can't give preferential, you know, kind of, not treatment, dispensation just because someone gifted me a game. I was like, oh, you've gifted me a game. Now I feel some obligation to play that. It's like, no, the channel is for the producers, and hopefully everybody else has a good time. That's how it works. Affley, no, thank you for being here, Aff. Always a pleasure. Sorry, what? You've got a pot pie? Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's 11. All right, an hour and a half. C-Star. Cannot get there in an hour and a half. I don't think I can. I'll hopefully one day I'll get to sample that C-Star. All right, okay, cool. Yeah, interesting that it was showing at the cinema. I guess it's the time of year, Doc. They're just like, let's do this. It's a popular film. Oh yeah, did we just call up my buddy Elon Musk and borrow his jet? Yeah, I don't know if I think he's using that at the minute. Now we are good friends, and he did say I couldn't just borrow it anytime I like, but I think he is right at this moment. He's using it, unfortunately. Just steal it. All right, I'll have to commandeer it from him mid-flight. But I mean, look, I've got a bit of experience with the Phantom Thief. Maybe give him a change of heart and get him to just give it to me. My God, yeah. One day, I feel that technology technically can exist. I think they have successfully teleported atoms. I believe they have done that. It's just the amount of energy and getting it to function correctly. I think that's way beyond. But I think maybe someone correct me. I believe I heard this several years ago that they have technically done teleportation, but it's from an extremely short distance, and we're talking a couple of atoms of not important stuff. So maybe one day. Okay. Oh, nice. I like that. Doc. I have gone to an independent cinema before, and it was quite a cool experience. I did enjoy it. It was we saw a Creature from the Black Lagoon, and we got to have like 3D specs and everything. No, not a great movie in my opinion, but it was fun regardless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. So my point being, Root, if you can do it with atoms, technically teleportation is a technology that will exist in the future of the human race. That's mind-blowing, isn't it? You're like, what? No way, that can't be a thing. The unfortunate shame is it probably won't exist to the degree that we are thinking of commercially in our lifetimes, where I can be like, C-Star's like, yo, we come around for dinner. I'm just like, oh yeah, let me just wrap up a stream, C-Star. I'll just let me just tidy up, and I'll be there, and I'll see you next hour. And just press some button, ding. Oh, hey, how you doing, C-Star? Unfortunately, that would change not only the entirety of humanity and how we engage with each other, but every aspect of society. One thing, it would definitely change streaming. It'd be like we could it'd be like a social get together, basically, where you can choose your level of involvement. So you could be there directly in the room with me while I'm conducting whatever I'm conducting. You could probably be there as like some non-physically, as some kind of like hologram version of yourself. You could be there as an invisible like ghost, so you can see and hear everything as if you're in the room, but you're not actually. Nobody else knows you're really there. Or you could probably just watch on a screen, like in 2D, like, and have your actual chat or whatever, like retro style. But yeah, the possibilities are staggering. This is another reason why you want to hang around and see what's coming in the future. We're probably not going to see that, but it's going to be pretty wild before we get there. Nightmare, how you doing? Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, bud. Yeah. Oh, it's actually on Game Pass. Yeah, I didn't realize on Game Pass. Yeah, definitely could be added by any producers in the future. So feel free to, if you want to get on that, Nightmare, buy some raffle tickets, buddy. I don't know how many channel points you've got. And then if you win the raffle, you will become a producer for the month. And that will give you the ability to potentially add games to the list and vote on games that are there. And then we do play everything in vote order. So literally, guys, if anyone's unsure, you've been wondering, I've not controlled this channel for the past 6 months. The producers have, based on my list, and obviously I can veto things if I'm like, can I add Fortnite to the list? No. But I really want to see you play Fortnite. Okay, well, you got a strong imagination, so you run with that. Actually, I'm picking on Fortnite. If it was actually, if producers actually wanted to see that, it's just that it's more the nature of the game than the game itself. It never ends. So I would just be like, okay, I guess we'll play Fortnite for a week, and then we'll just never play ever again. That's just one example as a multiplayer game. But yeah, there we go. Nightmare. Perfect. I'll take those tickets off you, buddy. 2 tickets from Nightmare there. Perfect. Thank you. We do the draw, Nightmare, on the first stream of each month, which for this month will be Monday, the 2nd of January. Don't need to be here if you're not around, and you do the draw is done live, so everyone can see that it's fair and equal to everybody. If you're not around, I will contact you via Twitch or Discord or whatever, and we will let you know. There you go. I think we've got about roughly 70 tickets now, spread across people, and of course people can buy tickets right up until the end. Yeah, 2 prizes. First prize is will be a full producer of the channel for a month, and second prize is an assistant producer. You don't get as many. You only get 1 vote, not 2. If you win both prizes, it's rolled into one, and you become an executive producer for the month. The sum of which is greater than the other two prizes put together. It's greater than the sum of its parts. So there you go. Oh, perfect. There you go. That's not my personal Discord, but yeah, welcome in there. That's our community Discord. But now I see you on there, I can send you a DM if I'll see you around. His first one was rigged. Yeah, random.org rigged it in Coptimus's favor. He's just got the luck of the gods, does Cop. Actually, Coptimus is not even cashed in his votes yet, which is perfectly fine. But I'll remove him at the end of the month, but he'll still have his votes. But that's fine. He can let me know as and when he wants to use them. Actually, there's a lot of people sat on votes. I think the idea is because we've already got a couple of games with a single vote, and we've got a couple of games with 2 votes. Because we're deep in 2 very, very lengthy games, it's almost like no point in putting your votes in yet until it comes up to the time close to changing what the next game would be. So I think that's why all the producers are just like kind of sat on their votes at the minute, because there's no, things that, in the next month, the landscape may change, so to speak. So we shall see. But anyway, head off, Nightmare. We need to go raid somebody anyway. We're finished up here. We're 40 minutes over schedule. Of course we are. Of course we are. Let me see who's around. But yeah, you enjoy the rest of your day, Nightmare. Let me see who we got. Unless, of course, if anybody would want to guide the raid, you're more than welcome to do that. Lots of awesome people around, I see. Lots. Now, of course, so far this week, we have raided Coffee Cat, and this is Cass. 2 brand new streamers that I've never raided before. A friend of Parrots and a friend of Roots, respectively. And they're both awesome people. Let me see. Okay, fair enough, Nightmare. Yeah, you're on the same time zone as me, buddy. Nice. So a few choices here. I have to make a point of getting raiding Tatjia at some point, who raided us last week. But of course, she's deep into Persona 5, so I will stay away from her all the time that she is playing that. Okay, here we go. This is probably appropriate. Lots of awesome people. Iron Up Metapod there. Iron Up Slight, you know, he's a favourite of mine. Oh, there's Levada doing a stream from Drunken Shenanigans, playing Fall Guys. It's Fallen Sleuth. He's getting through Resident Evil Village. However, and I don't know about everybody else, and maybe this won't pan out. Lee is doing his final stream before Christmas, and Lee's been around recently, and Lee's been getting very excited about me. I appreciate the compliment, Lee. I think Lee's a bit more full on when he's in chat, when he's in my chat, than he is on his stream. Like if we go raid him now, he's not going to be like, "Oh, lovely Iznib, feed me your meat," or whatever he likes, you know. Your Pockets. How you doing, Pocket buddy? How you doing? Are you looking after yourself, bro? I've not spoken to you in ages. I mean, we've messaged each other back and forth a little bit, but yeah, guys, anyone doesn't know Pocket there, go say hello to him. I don't know what his stream schedule is like at the minute. He's I think you've been away for a little bit, right, Pocket? And you've I remember we've had some instances of him not having the best internet connection in his place he lives, but I've appeared on his channel many times. He is a lovely gentleman. You could not meet a nicer guy. So go yeah, been on hiatus. Life has been effing him in the A, but he's hanging tough for you, Pocket. Yeah, the internet. Oh my god, we had fun with it anyway, Pocket, didn't we? But yeah, no, you're a gem, Pocket. Go say hello to go give him a little follow, guys, and keep an eye out if he does go live, and then you can go check him out if he does go live sometime, and you can see for yourself. You don't need to take my word for it. But anyway, we're literally raiding out right now, Pocket. I was just deciding who to go and raid. I think we were leaning to Lee. There you go. Perfect, guys. You know Lee, who we're going to raid in a second. Lovely Leaderpus. I met Lee through Pocket. I wouldn't even know that Lee existed if it was not for Pocket. So there we go. That's your fact of the end of the stream. But there you go, guys. Yeah. So I think we should go for Lee. It's been a few weeks since we last raided him. He's playing Kirby's Dream Land 3. And it's his final stream before the Christmasses. I'm sure. I don't know about the other people I mentioned. I'm sure Slight will probably stream on Christmas Day or something. I don't know. Yeah. Lee's like a massive fan of me now. Obviously, as I say, Pocket wouldn't even know him if it wasn't for you. But yeah, me and Lee keep in touch quite a bit. Yeah, and look, C-Star. Sorry, let me get this set up. Probably spell Lee's name right. That would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, C-Star, who's I'm grateful for, a fan of us. I think she's found a bunch of streamers through me, and Lee and Barry are on her little list. No, of course. No, Pocket, look in the mirror while you say that, buddy. You're included in that. But yeah, I'm always here if you need me, Pocket. You just get at me, bro. I'm just chugging along. And yes, Persona 5. I don't know if that meant you've played it yourself. Yeah, no, yeah, you're well familiar with it. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it so much. It's such a good game. We're also playing Elden Ring on the side, which is kicking my ass. But we're having fun with it. But I'm like doing 5 streams a week now, Pocket. I'm fully locked in. So while we're playing chonky old games, we're definitely, we're not in any hurry, so to speak. Yeah, Pocket's not like a massive RPG guy. He prefers he likes a lot of Smash. He likes platformers and stuff. Yeah, it's a slow burn, very, very story based, and the combat is very JRPG, so you might not like it. Anyway, we're going in 6 seconds. I'll see you on the others, guys. Get at me. I'll see you tomorrow. More Persona 5.